Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Yo. What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? It's game day! Number 5, Miami taking on number 18, USF, here in about 10 minutes. So get your popcorn ready, get your drinks, find your virtual seats. Some people are at the stadium. I saw Tropa Gal checking in. She said at the game with Tropa Kid and Patty Snow and Alex. All viewers here on the channel, part of the family, sitting across the field from us. Go Canes. Let us know how the weather is. How does the weather look? Is it raining? I saw that it looked pretty cloudy before the game, but I don't know about right now. Man, I'm ready. I'm so freaking hyped for this game. It's on CW. We preached it all week, man. We put it on blast. We said, look, make sure you have figured out a way to watch this football game. It is not on ESPN. It's not on ABC. It is on the CW. But don't worry. If you're panicking and you can't find the game, maybe you were busy this week, understandable. There are 2 hot links down in the description. So just scroll all the way down to the very bottom, click on the link, click play, close the ad, don't sign up for anything, don't pay for squat, click play again, you're watching the game. Or you can check YouTube, right? Just be careful relying on that. I say this every single time. Use it. Use any resources you can. Just be careful because, it's only a matter of time before it gets pulled down due to copyright. So you got to be careful. Just have a backup plan. Be ready. Be ready. How y'all doing, though, for real? Man, it's a good day to go 3-0, right? It's only 3 weeks into the season, and Clemson is cooked. They're done. It's over. Might as well go ahead and look ahead to 2026. Georgia Tech takes down Clemson with a 55-yard field goal to win the dang game. Haynes King puts the team on his back. How much did he rush for? 101 yards. Listen, I'm kind of glad that we don't see Georgia Tech this season. Line it up any place, anytime, whatever. But good grief, I know Clemson is not all of that this season. I even bought into the hype a little bit for Clemson. Very guilty of that. But Georgia Tech, man, 24-21, a 3-point victory. And you're right. People said, man, Coop, your live chat called it last night. They said Georgia Tech was going to upset Clemson when you ask about upset wins today, and they did. They did. I took Georgia Tech. I took the alt point spread. I took them at plus 10.5. So obviously I'm good. They had to either win or not lose by more than 10, and they won by 3. So we're good. We're good. I'm on to the next leg, which is Tennessee plus 10.5. Yep. Tennessee plus 10.5 is the next leg on my juicy 6-leg parlay. So how y'all doing, though? How y'all doing on this Saturday afternoon? They had Cade Klubnik picked for Heisman favorite. But guess what? There's something that's very important here. before any of the games were actually played. Right? The game's got to be played. Shout out to everybody who is here. I appreciate y'all. I see the regulars. I see the new people. If I start name dropping, I gotta name drop everybody, so then I feel bad. Where did you get the sick lava lamp in your last video? A viewer sent it to my P.O. box. Real talk. A viewer sent it to my P.O. box. Also, we got to give a huge shout out to Sleeper, the #1 sports app. We're going to put together a picks contest at halftime.
Total drafted by my Tennessee Titans.
Let's go. Titan Tom! Thank you for the big 5, Tom. I'll set that Titans man on top of the throne. Yep. What have you actually bought? Not much. People are super generous around here, man. Always hooking me up. I'm a tightwad. I'm that guy that the only time I get new underwear and socks is if my mom or wife buys them for me for Christmas. I'll wear them bad boys. They can be full of holes, barely just hanging on by a single thread. I'm not going to spend the money on it.
On the side of your helmet.
It is what it is.
Go Bulls, bud. 3821
Robert,
win.
hey, you got to rep your squad. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $4.99. 3821 USF. Really? Now, do you believe what you're typing, or are you trying to manifest it? And it's fine if you believe it. I want to know. Randy predicted a W as well. He said 3-point win. You have 38 points on Miami's defense. 38 points on Miami's defense. I'll put it this way. If USF scores 31, no matter what the outcome of the game is, even if Miami ends up winning, so I don't know, 41-38, Miami wins. If they put up 38 on Miami's defense, they deserve to be in the playoffs. I mean, they better be playing. Man. That I'm not gonna lie, you threw me off a little bit with that. I need a second to get it together. I was not expecting that type of prediction. Okay. All right. You're worried about the running QB? That's fair. That's fair. The reality is, though, I think outside of two decent receivers in Singleton and Nimrod, Brown running the ball is all they have.
To where to you on the side of your helmet.
I think Robert stole some of George's wacky weed.
Is this Robert from Twitter? Over from X? Is it that Robert? I think I know who this is. How am I watching the game? I'm watching it on YouTube TV. There are 2 links down in the description to watch the CW. Doesn't cost you a thing if you need it. Thank you, Benza. Thank you for the 2. Something happened. I don't know. Something's disconnected this morning. Nimrod, I know. Tennessee fans used to gobble it up, man. What a cool name. Nimrod. And then he hit the portal. We talked about this last night. They said, what a Nimrod.
On the side of your helmet.
What a dumb name.
Miami wins 31-21. USF is hungover from the big win last week.
I don't think it matters if they're hungover or not, bro. I just think this is a group of 5 team taking on an ACC school. And look, man, they're just not even in the same stratosphere. They're just not. They beat an over-ranked Boise, an overhyped Florida team. They jumped the gun on ranking these teams, and that's just where we're at. Bro, I'll sit you up there with my man, Tom. What a day, though, man. So it looks like Tennessee and Georgia's going to be high scoring. That game's going back and forth already. We have Texas A&M and Notre Dame going down tonight. So that'll be interesting for us Canes fans to see if Notre Dame was a quality win, if they can beat the Aggies. I mean, Notre Dame is the favorite in that one. But it'll just be very interesting to follow that game and see how close it is. What else do we have? You have LSU and Florida. So does Florida bounce back? Do they find a way to beat a top 3 team in the country? Or are they 1-2? I don't know, man. I don't know. But I know we're about to kick off Miami USF. I just appreciate everybody being here. Do you guys think that I should turn the lights up? Can I get some feedback? Is it dark in here? I kind of like it kind of dim and dark and kind of like we're in the man cave, Some of you are like, no, Coop, turn everything off. I don't need to see your face. Good one. Good one. I don't know about you guys, but the older I get, the more I don't like bright lights. I sit in the dark all the time. Or I'm a vampire. I don't know. Could be either one. No, keep Billy. Keep Billy. 3 words for Clemson. Yeah. Yep. You'd love to see it, honestly. It's, times have changed. All right? Some of these big dogs are no longer the big dogs anymore. And you're seeing a shift. The transfer portal has helped with this. NIL has helped with this. You have teams that are competing that weren't able to compete before. Backing up the Brinks truck and bringing in some transfer portal guys and taking down some big quality opponents.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I got some dessert suggestions for Ms. Co-op to have ready for you. In tally go Knowles.
Well, I'll be there. And I'll be there. FSU Dome, thank you for the 501. I'm a chocolate chip cookie kind of guy, or a confetti. The confetti cake. It's got all the colors and stuff in it. Thank you, FSU Dome. We'll see about that. My wife used to do that. When was that? Was that Mario Cristobal's first season? The 5-win season? It became a thing here on the channel where my wife, if Miami started to lose, my wife would start baking something. So cupcakes, cookies, some sort of pie. And she would bring it in here and leave it at the door to try to help me feel better. That was rough, man. That was really rough. I didn't think we were going to survive that season. I mean, it was just every single week was depression. Just feeling beat up, waking up on Sunday, just feeling hungover and like we got ran over by a bus. Dark times. Dark times. But thank goodness it's 2025 and we're 2-0 right now.
This is what it takes.
We got George in the building.
On the side of your helmet.
He's waiting for that Florida
Drink
game.
suggestion for Co-op. Knowles Tears.
No tears. I like it. They're in for a rude awakening, man. They've tasted success once again, and I still think they're going to be pretty good, but not good enough. Not good enough. What's up, Hurricane 357? Armando checking in.
I can't believe we're on the CW.
I know, but to be fair, think about it. They set this up way beforehand, so. I think the CW is shocked that this is on the CW right now. You know it? They're thinking, man, we got real lucky with this one. Thank you, King Muggin. I appreciate the 2. You like the cup? Thank you. Thank you, Delane. I don't know. I don't know where all you can get the CW. I believe you can pick it up with rabbit ears. You can go old school antenna.
This is what it takes.
I'm watching it through YouTube TV, or there are 2 links in the description.
The Hurricanes will shoot a tornado up the Bulls fan base. A bulloscopy.
There's Keith with the analogies. Thank you, Keith. I missed him. I did. I missed him. I hope you've been feeling okay. I hope you've been doing good, Keith. A boloscopy. You like the shirt? Thank you. It's one of my favorites. Straight Street 6 checking in. Forza. Sergeant Sluggo. Timothy. Winston. I'm ready, man. I'm ready, bro. We're kicking off here in just a couple minutes, guys. Couple minutes. Siren is lubed up, ready to be cranked. My live heart rate is here on the screen. There's my score prediction, 34-20. But I hope it's a lot more. And I know this team is capable of a lot more. It's not kicked off yet. Any merch this year? Not this season. Too much on my plate, to be honest. Just too much. We'll get the scoreboard up once the game kicks off. It hasn't yet. Let's get a quick check here. Put a 1 if you're a Miami fan. Put a 2 if you're a USF fan. Put a 3 if you're a team of anyone else. I want to look for USF fans. 1 for Miami, 2 for USF, 3 for anybody else. I'm looking for USF fans. Humor me for just a second. Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. You can stop. You can stop. That's all I needed to know. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta set the tone, man. Early. Gotta set the tone early here. You know, Florida State fans are going to be tuning in because what else do they have to do right now? So they're sitting back. They want to watch this. They want to, watch Big Brother, see what he's capable of. Here we go, man. Here we go. Birmingham Kane checking in. The illest Marco G Bandit.
On the side of your helmet.
Easy dub co-op 35-10 Miami wins.
35-10 from Yower. 35-10. That'd be nice. That would be nice if they could hold USF to 10. Thank you, bro. Carson Beck is a general. I agree. What's up, Sub-Zero? Dion checking in. Man, we were 15 minutes early. New year, new Coop. We're not going to be late for games. We might be fashionably late to all the other streams, but not the games. Too important. Links are in the description, guys. Links are in the description. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to like or dislike the stream. I would appreciate it if you did. We've grown another probably 500 subscribers over the last 2 weeks. And that's awesome. That's more people to chop it up with about college football and stuff. So I'd appreciate it if you did. I try to look out for the college football family and have links and stuff for games. Plus, we just have a good old time around here. Come on. You think Florida upsets LSU? I took LSU money line. I did. I took Georgia Tech at plus 10.5. They won, so we're good. I took Tennessee plus 10.5. I took LSU money line. I took Vandy plus 10.5.
To wear the U.
What else did I do?
Your helmet.
I find it crazy I gotta wait till 7 to watch my Bucks take on the Ohio Bobcats, but couldn't get a night game for Texas.
Bro! Thank you for the 5. You gotta wait until 7. Ohio Bobcats. My man's all Ohio, huh? Did I miss Eric? Wait, did I miss Eric? Eric's really going to think I hate him now. I can't pick up his phone call last night, and then I don't even sit him atop the throne with his Big Ten. Eric!
This is what it takes.
I'm sorry, Eric. I love you.
On the side of your helmet.
I love you, Eric.
Are you going to the game next week?
Eric with the Big Ten. He knows I love him. I'm all over the place. Birmingham, Kane, thank you for the 2. Am I going to the game next week? I am not, but I will be at Doak for the Florida State game. It's okay. The internet's just trying to level out.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Put me on top of the throne, lol.
I got you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. No, I'm not showing the game. That would be a way for me to lose my channel, but there are 2 links down in the description. Game has officially kicked off. Miami receives. Let's get the scoreboard up. Game is free if you have antenna. Bingo. Tried to put it on blast, man. We tried. We talked about it all week. Make sure that's where I push and say, hey, make sure you're subscribed. We'll keep people filled in. Everything you need to know for the games. Oh, buddy, I like this scoreboard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. CJ Daniels moves the chains, first play of the game. It's going to be a heck of an afternoon, guys. Buckle up. Did he throw to CJ or Tony? I was looking down. All right, we good? I think we're good, y'all. Okay, so Fletcher is out there right now. We want to see if Lyle is back for this game. Here we go. Good to see you, Victoria. Why are the seats teal? Ask Joel. You're going to sit in those seats one day, Joel. Next year. Next year. You don't see a link, you got to scroll all the way to the bottom. Scroll all the way down. There's 2 of them. Pressure on back. He finds CJ Daniels. It's about a 3rd and 2. We'll take that. Did get some pressure there on Beck. Didn't panic. Found an open man. Manned. Listen to me. Thank you, KCD. 3rd and 3. Well, this should be a major mismatch. Miami's O-line versus USF's D-line. They're going to be fast, though. Keeper for Beck. That's a first down. Expecting a lot of those this afternoon. Good first drive so far. How do you watch the game? Links down in the description. Otherwise, it's on the CW. How do we feel about this camera angle, though? I'm not digging it. Nice job. Tony! Beautiful ball. Let's go. Miami moving with ease so far on this first possession. Yeah, I don't like the camera angle. Maybe it's just because it's different. I don't know. Yeah, I use that second link, Thomas. If it were me, I would use the second link. I prefer that one. Got this USF defense scrambling. I mean, you can see the size advantage here for Miami in the trenches. It's very obvious. Good protection. Nice job holding on to the ball. Beautiful drive so far. All day to throw the football. Cool as a cucumber back there. We're not even pounding the rock yet. All right. Yeah, it's still Fletcher. What if you're on Android phone? Same steps. Probably the second link is what I would do, Sub-Zero. I don't know, Ink Kane. They're pretty great at both. Mama Coop checking in. I know Jody's watching the Tennessee-Georgia game. Yeah, and their counter argument was, Miami's D-line might be bigger, or Miami's O-line might be bigger, but they won't be able to keep up with the speed of USF's D-line. So we'll see. That was what their counter argument was. But it looks to me like Carson Beck has all day to throw that football.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Thank you,
And away
Bergie.
we go.
Thank you for the 3. 9 plays, 75-yard, 5-minute drive.
Touchdown, Miami!
Easy work. Easy work. Beautiful opening drive here for the Miami Hurricanes. Bergie, a man of his word, 3 for every touchdown. Reezy, a man of his word as well, gifting a membership for every touchdown, and it went to 219.
On the side of your helmet.
Thank you,
What
Reezy.
did I say, co-op? Please remind us rolling on the floor laughing.
Yower, thank you for the 2. Not going to be able to handle
This
it.
is what it takes
A lot of football left, but not
to
going to
wear
be
the U
able to handle it.
on the side of your helmet.
2 easy tears of joy.
Woo! We're not the Florida Gators. We're not Boise State, and I'm not getting a big head. That's just facts. Man, we played Alabama close last year for 3 quarters, and we beat Florida this year. But, buddy, celebrating a close game for 3 quarters, but then losing it, and then beating an overhyped team, I say the same about Boise State. And you can, if you don't agree, you can argue it's fine, whatever, but it's just really not that big of a deal. It's just not. Glenn, thank you for the 2. Jet Setter gifting a membership as well, which went to King of Thunder. Thank you, Jet Setter G. Growing the family. Love the calls there. I mean, you would think that USF is expecting Miami to pound the rock a
This is what it
bit,
takes
and Miami came out
to wear the U
throwing that
on
football
the side of
around.
your helmet.
Growing
Great
the
play
family
calls.
1 TD at a time. Let's go,
There it
Kings.
is. Thank you, Reezy. Just don't go broke. I'm not trying to pocket watch or anything. It's just
This
it's
is
going to be a
what it
lot of
takes
scoring. So we've talked about this.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Why did the D-line look slow versus Beck? Loudly crying USF my ass.
Now, here's the thing, Flicks. Thank you for the 2. They fully expect Miami to score. They have admitted, Miami has a stout offense. They're going to put up points. But this is where they believe that even though we know that Byron Brown is the X factor on offense for them, that the Canes will just not be able to stop this guy. So here we go. Here we go. Let's see it. A player from your high school is playing for USF, but you're still rooting for your Canes. Good. What's my prediction? 34-20. 34-20. Here we go. Can USF answer? What's the score? 7-0. They've been talking all that trash this week. Let's see Mr. Brown. Keeps it. They're going to go up tempo. They're going to go fast. They're going to try to keep this Miami defense on their heels. We talked about the importance of communication and getting set, being ready for the play defensively. They're going to try to go quick,
Haha,
man.
we going to the ACC title game. Go Jackets, honeybee.
King season! Yo, I gave you your props, man. I gave you all your props at the beginning of the stream. Congrats, man. 55-yarder to win the freaking game. 3rd and 4 here for USF. Just enough. Just enough. Thank you, King Season. You guys ended Clemson's 2025 season already. They're 1-2. Pitiful. He's a run-first quarterback, man. That ball doesn't look great coming out of his hand. We know he's not thrown an interception, but talk about the other part. He's thrown 1 touchdown pass. You have to throw the football to throw a pick. Pitches it. That'd be crazy, man. I took Tennessee at plus 10.5. So if they keep it within 10, I'm happy. 3rd and 7. Looking deep. Throwing deep. You gonna throw it deep and you're gonna try to pick on OJ? Where are the OJ emotes? Look, they're letting them play, okay? They're letting them play. Bruce, thank you for the 1. No message. You said your wife is a dog? She roots for them dogs? All right, good job, defense. UF is that bad. They are. Florida is a really, really bad football team. It's not a joke. It's not some sort of playful trash talk, back and forth. Florida is a bad, bad football team. How am I watching the game? I'm watching it on YouTube TV, but there are 2 links down at the very bottom of the description to watch the game if you don't have access to the CW. Should you put money on LSU to cover the spread? I took them just straight money line. When I bet, I'm either at like a $1 better, like $1 on some 10-leg crazy juicy parlay, or I play it safe.
This is what it
And
takes.
I'll, like for instance today, like I said, I took Georgia Tech 10.5 plus
These
10.5.
announcers suck. They're for USF.
I took Tennessee plus 10.5. I took LSU money line. Yeah, I tend to play it safe. Would I throw money on the -7 on LSU personally? No. But I mean, they win. Florida's bad. Florida's real bad. So I mean, LSU's obviously capable. If a team is playing against a Billy Napier coached squad, put the mortgage on the other team. Period. I mean, it's fine. I don't use all the right terminology. It's fine with me. I'm just saying that's what I put. People have like unit management, and they go through and they got spreadsheets and all this stuff. I'm just having fun with it here and there. I'm not trying to win life-changing money, and I'm not betting life-changing money either. I'm using coffee money because I don't drink coffee. Who did I take in Notre Dame and A&M? I took A&M at plus 10.5. That was the other one. Notre Dame can win, but I think the Aggies keep it close. All right, possession number 2 here for the Canes. We want Florida to win. Oh, I mean, yeah, it would help Miami, but I'm not going to put my money on them, though. Right? When I'm betting, I use my brain. And my brain says Florida's about to get mollywopped by LSU.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Ga will lose. We move up to 3 or 4.
Thank you, DJ. Dang it. False start on the Canes. Yeah, it'd be funny if Georgia lost. I mean, Tennessee did the checkerboard at Neyland, so that crowd is pretty pumped. But I think Heupel has struggled against Georgia, right? I think that's been kind of a tough game for him. Dumps it off to Fletch. Big hit. I like it, though. Fletcher doesn't get up and talk or anything. Right back to the huddle. It's a big hit. Targeting? Oh, you guys want targeting? They're not going to call that. They want to keep this close. Nice. Mr. Marion. They would review that for us. Fair. Huge run from Fletcher. Punishing that USF defense. That the Bulls have no answers defensively right now for this Miami offense. Again, just getting manhandled in the trenches. Guys open all over the football field. Nothing going for them right now. Exactly. We ain't Florida. Looking deep. Tried to force one in there to Marion. Where's JoJo? Still just an interesting situation with Trader. Second and 10 from the 45. Yeah, dangerous throw for sure. Ooh, I like it. Great play call, Dawson. That's the man right there that took 2 to the house as a kick returner for BYU.
This is what it takes.
Nice way to get him involved there. He's fast.
14-0 Canes.
He's fast. DJ, thank you for the 2. Beautiful play call. People again continue to ask about JoJo. I think they're downplaying the injury a bit. So it still could be a bit before we see JoJo. And by a bit, I mean probably not this game. You know how they are about injuries. They kind of talk about it, but they kind of don't. Yeah, so he wasn't out there warming up. Yeah. And they're fine right now. Like Miami, right? Going deep. Miami still has other guys that they can throw to. Same with Lyle. Do not rush him in. Exactly. Don't rush it. You have Fletcher, you have Brown, and you have Hellcat, I guess, if you needed him. 3rd and 7, though, here. But I know, like, Canes fans we're fans of JoJo. People like JoJo Trader. It's a big name, high expectations. I get why people are asking. Here we go. Another deep ball. Is this the Josh Moore breakout game? Is this it?
Touchdown, Miami!
It's about to be a long day for somebody. Mr. Alex Golish and the South Florida Bulls. Thank you, Bergie, for the 3. Thank you, Reezy, for the gifted to Al. Everybody in here is going to be a Canes fan member. Everybody.
This is what it takes.
What a way to snag that thing and hold on to
Might
it
be
on your way to
41-9
the
at
ground.
half.
Pensa, thank you for the 2. Might be 41-9 at the half. It's looking like my score prediction is no bueno other than picking Miami to win, which, you know, if you're going to be wrong on a score prediction, be wrong about the amount that Miami wins by, as in it's more than what you predicted, right? That'll always put a smile on my face. If you want to tell me, Coop, you were dead wrong. You said Miami was going to win by 14 and they won by 40. Thank you. Now, I'm not going to be mad at that.
This is what it takes.
Woo!
On the side of your helmet.
We're not UF.
Nope. Studio One Live
This is
says
what it
Jeremiah Smith me a dude.
To where
Says
you-
Josh Moore.
On the side of your helmet.
Didn't go to the game. Hanging out with you today.
It's Stephanie. Stephanie! The vibes are good. Energy is through the roof. Straight Street 6, thank you for re-upping the membership. Reezy, thank you for the
This is
2.
what it takes.
And Stephanie with the
where
big
you-
50. Hanging
on the
out with
side
the
of your
college
helmet.
football family this
USF
afternoon.
put everything into beating Florida. They looked gassed.
Thank you, Steeler Lee, as well. Look, we said it in the Final Thoughts video. They already exceeded expectations for the start of this season. They were expected to go 1-2 at best in their first 3. They're 2-0 right now. Dropping a game to the number 5 ranked Miami Hurricanes is not the end of the world. Now, the game is not over. It's just not looking good. This is a worst case scenario type of start for them. Did nothing on their first drive. Have 0 answers for this Miami offense. They were talking about, well, Miami's defense can't handle this up tempo from USF and the mastermind Alex Golish. And you got USF guys on defense like this. Woo! Hands on hips. Breathing heavy. Nice, Brown. And you can tell, what I love is you can tell how confident Carson Beck is in the wide receivers. You know it? Like he will put one out there and he knows that his guy's going to come down with it. Thank you, Panors, for the Canes fan
This is what
membership.
it takes.
Enjoy that, you, my friend.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
In Alex Golish words, this ain't the same old South Florida. My brother, tears of joy. I guess he spoke too soon.
This is what it takes. To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Cristobal really turned this program around. No more playing down to competition. Looking like a bunch of bullies out there.
Yes, and that's the thing. Even with South Florida having that number 18 ranking, this is a group of 5 team. So this would be the type of game that Miami of old, would sleepwalk through. But they would play down to the level of competition. We know they have everyone's attention, but again, a lot of us here in this community agree that they're a bit overhyped. And, Miami has to take them seriously, and so far they are. People like the Cinderella story. So the announcers might seem a little pro-USF. There's going to be a lot of people who came in and, they like the underdog winning. And Miami's considered the bad guys, Andrew, thank you for the 10. Glenn, thank you for the 5. Third and 7. Come on. Here we go. Watch Brown. Looks downfield. Ah, man. And that's where, man, that's how Notre Dame got us, man. If they're able to extend the play like that, which is the threat that Brown brings to it, right? It seems like we start to break down on the back end. And they're very well aware of the threat that Brown poses with his legs, so they're trying to contain him. Oh, he took a big hit. He took a big shot right there. Woo! Dim Kane says they don't belong on the same field as us. Ooh, slipped.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
You forgot the Heatherman head chant.
You're right. I'm supposed to do that on third downs. Thank you for the reminder, Eric. I didn't buy that big old cardboard cutout head for nothing. Nah, you take the field goal, right? You have Nico Grammatica. Okay, yeah, they're gonna kick the field goal. All right, here's the great Grammatica. What? What? That's fine. I mean, take that time out. You can see the rain starting to come down. Golish is heated.
This is what
They
it
need
take
this. It's only 3, but they
to wear
need this
you
badly.
on the side of your helmet.
Knowles beat the bye week 100-0.
Well, it's week 3 and you guys are still undefeated. I'll give you that. Thank you, Bruce. This should be automatic from Grammatica. Field is wet. $14-3. All right. It's a great kicker. What's up, man? Good to see you. Again, I know it was kind of a barrage there of support for a second. Glenn, Andrew, Eric, Bruce, Stephanie, thank you. Thank you, guys and gals. This game's moving quickly. It's about to be the end of the first quarter. Yeah. We'll take that, yeah. We'll look great in a Miami uniform. Kick it to Marion. Put the rage meter up. No, I'm still chilling. I mean, that was one play. I feel you. You want perfection, but one play. They're going to make a couple plays. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. Grammatica is the high scorer for the Bulls. Yeah. Well, I mean, they only had one touchdown against Florida, you know? Here we go. Miami perfect, going all the way back to the Bethune-Cookman game with the starters in. Starters have scored on every possession going back to the Bethune-Cookman game. So we might not see Lyle then. You don't talk to us? What do you mean? You said 7-3, 7-3. Who wins? I don't know what that means. What do you mean 7-3, 7-3? We got a commercial break here. Nice. End of one. 14-3. You just got to explain it to me, Byron. I just don't know what that. I just don't know what that means. Automatica, Grammatica. Thank you, Sherwayne. But we'll see if the starters can keep that up. You know, I think the starters were in for 4 or 5 total possessions against Bethune-Cookman. They found the end zone every time. First 2 drives have ended in a touchdown in this USF game. It's a great start. Better not back off the throttle this time. Make a statement win, even though they'll try to downplay it. Fair. Right? It'll go from, right, we've been here before, right, Nick? Look at USF, these world beaters. Beat Boise, beat Florida. This team is unreal. If Miami blows them out, hypothetical, it'll be, well, that team really wasn't all that. You know, that really, they're just okay.
This is what it take to wear the U
we know.
on the side of your
We know.
helmet.
I want to be like Coach Co-op when I grow up.
No, you don't. You don't want these kidney stones, legendary. That comes with it, all right? Thank you for the big 30-50. My man. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. No, we talked about, them being hyped up going into this game, them beating Florida was one of the best things to happen for us. Because it ensured that, we were not going to sleep on these guys. There was no doubt. I mean, they come in with the ranking. They're undefeated. If they had lost to Boise and lost to Florida, you would like to think that Miami is well enough coached year 4 with Mario Cristobal that they wouldn't just overlook a team. They wouldn't play down to the competition, but we've seen it in the past, Them beating Florida, because, people said, well, we need the Florida win, because I was in this camp too for a while. It was like, we need Florida to keep winning because they have a ranking and we want them to be good. The problem is Florida's just such a dang bad football team anyways. No, everybody would, if Florida was still ranked, everybody's going to forget about that win by the time November gets here, because Florida is going to have like 3 total wins. Maybe 4. I'm being serious. So people are going to be like, well, they might have been 13 or 10 or whatever when Miami played them, but they are a bad football team. So this actually kind of works out better. USF, they're a group of 5 team, but they're probably going to win 9 or 10 games this season. Not this one, of course. But I think this worked out for the best. It did. All right, here we go. Big drive for the Canes.
Ballin', boy.
Jason. That's level 3 too, bro. Thank you, my man. If you want to type a message, I'll pin it up there. Appreciate you, Jason. Yeah, there's just I'm right there with you. It's just there's no way. There's no way, right? That Florida can win. Third down. All day. There is a flag. This could be a hold on Miami. Okay, USF gets a stop. What's up, Hurricane 205? USF gets a stop and forces the Canes to punt here to start the second quarter.
On the side of your helmet.
I want the Canes to keep winning. I want a Buckeye Miami Natty game.
I would love that, bro. I would love to get revenge and beat Ohio State in the national championship. Thank you for the big 5, bro. Okay. USF with another opportunity here. Do you guys feel like that was conservative a bit with the play calling from Dawson? What's the overall feel here? We're up 14-3. I'm still just not sure what you, put the question back in there, Byron. I'm seeing your chat. I just don't know. I'm missing it, I guess. I'm seeing what you put. Like, you don't have to be a member for me to see your messages. Like, I'm seeing them. Oh, no. I'm just wanting him. He had asked a question earlier about, he said 7-3, 7-3. And I didn't know what his question was. I was just trying to figure out what he meant, what he was trying to ask. Okay. I'm just asking. I don't have an opinion at the moment. I just kind of wanted to put feelers out and see how the fan base was feeling on that drive. This hat, they do not make them anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, it's my fault. You're right. I said that the starters had scored on every drive going back to the last game, and we have to punt on that one. Dang it, man. Should have kept my mouth shut. Okay, Tennessee, keep it within 10. Just keep it within 10. Only 30 rushing yards for the Vols. You can get the same hat created at Lids. My question, though, would be, will they do puff embroidery? Because this is like 3D. You probably can't see it. If they'll do no, not a delay. No. Oh. No, I can't, man. Nothing messes with your focus more than a dang weather delay right in the middle of the freaking game. It just blows. It can suck for both teams. But I hate it when like you're in the lead and it feels like you have control and then you have to go into the locker room and just wait it out. It's just such an easy way for the team to kind of lose focus and stuff. You have a certain routine that you go through when you approach the game with warm-ups and all the pregame stuff. And then all of a sudden, second quarter, you got to go take a seat. It's just, oh, man. There's nothing you can do about it. It's Mother Nature. Both teams are having to deal with it, but it just sucks, man. Let's take the heart rate monitor off. Ain't no football happening right now. All right, so just got to wait it out. What'd they say? There's lightning within 8 miles. Is that what they said? So we're in a weather delay. We'll put it up on the screen in case somebody's just tuning in and freaking out. Let's see. Well, I guess y'all are stuck with me. All right, we'll put it right in the middle. I swear if somebody comes in here and says what's going on, it's right in the middle. All caps. What's up, Lucky Chucky? No, I'm not pausing the stream. No. No, we're chilling. We're hanging out. We can just kind of talk about some of the other games. This would be a great opportunity to talk about the channel's sponsor this season, Sleeper. The number one sports app. Your go-to sports app. Because you can check live stats for games. You can participate in real-time chats during the games. You can play fantasy football, and you can enter picks contests. And I was going to do this at halftime, but why not just go ahead and do it now since we have some free time? I am going to put in some touchdown picks for the games tomorrow. I'm a touchdown picks guy. It's something that I love doing. I do it every single football season. And we were up big last year. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put in some picks. I know this is NFL, but I just want some feedback from y'all. We're in a weather delay. What else are we going to do right now? You know, we'll look at some of the other games across the country as well. Looks like Tennessee and Georgia is about to go into halftime. We talked about Georgia Tech and Clemson. We can keep poking fun at the Tigers. Is Clemson done for it? Yes, their season's over. It's over. So I just wanted some feedback because I have some touchdown picks in mind for tomorrow's games that I want to lock in here. And I want to show you how easy it is to put picks in on the Sleeper app. So it's not just for the Tennessee game. I'm just looking at the games all across the country. So we're going to go to anytime touchdown. My first pick, and this hurts because I'm a Titans fan. I think I take running back Kyron Williams for a touchdown in the Rams-Titans game tomorrow. Sleeper is available in 30 plus states and growing. If you click the link down in the description, it will let you know if it will let you create an account. And just make sure that you use code word Coop, because they'll match your first deposit up to $100. So if you were to deposit 50, they give you an extra 50, so you have 100 to play with. I'm going to take Kyron Williams for a touchdown. This is the one I think is going to shock some people. Maybe, maybe not. I'm also going to take CD Lamb. I know that he had a lot of dropped passes in that previous game. He let Dak and the Cowboys down, but I think that he comes back with a vengeance in this game against the Giants. So I'm also going to take CD Lamb. I think I want to take Achane. I know there's some Dolphins fans in here. Is it crazy for me to take Achane? I think he was the only guy to find the end zone last week when the Dolphins basically got blown out. But I think that he's a solid running back, and I think that he finds the end zone again against the Patriots. You don't think so? Risky? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to show you my other pick, and then we'll see if you guys can suggest a replacement for Achane. I was thinking about if they throw it to him. Not because he runs it in. Right, if Tua kind of looks to him in the passing game. This is what I want, though, is feedback from y'all. My final pick is Travis Etienne, running back for the Jags. I know that Joel Davis is going to back me up on this one. That would be my four-man touchdown pick to enter the picks contest for tomorrow. Kyron Williams, CD Lamb, Achane, and Etienne. So who then, it doesn't have to be in the Dolphins game, who would you guys replace? Who would you plug in over Achane? We have Alvin Kamara, Hubbard. I think Hubbard found the end zone last week, right? For the Panthers.
To where you on the side
I'm
of your helmet.
skipping out on Genty.
Anything for the Ravens. They play the Browns this week.
True. We could look at the Ravens game. Henry? Do you take Derrick Henry again? Does Derrick Henry pretty much always finds the end zone, right? Thank you, bro. You think Henry? Is Henry safer than Achane? Henry for 2. Ballsy. Okay. All right, I'll remove Achane. Let's see what this would get us. So Kyron Williams, CD Lamb, Etienne, and Derrick Henry. So 3 running backs and a wide receiver with CD Lamb. 10 would get us 7160 in this picks contest, but we have a promo code. What do we have? A 25% boost, huh? Hello. 87. 10 to 87. What do you think? Etienne, Lamb, Williams, Henry? I'm sending it. I'm sending it. 10 to 87 on the Sleeper app. Submit the entry. I'm not going to overthink it this weekend. 4 guys to put it in the end zone. There's your list. There's my picks for tomorrow. And you could put in the same picks if you want to. Just click the link down in the description below to download the Sleeper app. Again, make sure that you use code word Coop. They will match your first deposit up to $100. It even automatically plugs in code word Coop for you if you click the link. So shout out again to Sleeper. I love the app, the #1 sports app. I appreciate y'all for sponsoring the channel this season. That's my picks. That's my real picks. But I'm also going to put in some picks for the Titans game tomorrow specifically so we can track it some more or less on some of the player props and stuff. So we'll do that tomorrow. Titans play Rams at 1 p.m. I know we're here to talk college ball, but I wanted to get that pick in. Will it be posted? I'll try to. Yeah. Now, Titans, man, look, I'm a huge Titans fan. Thank you, Justin. I love the app. I love the app. It's just so quick and easy to use it, man. Clean interface. How long is the delay? I don't know. They'll play the game. The game will be played. I think it's moving out. If you guys were just tuning in while I was placing that pick, my apologies if I missed you. Let's see. See if we can check the radar. It was supposed to be moved out by around this time. That's unfortunate. Hold on, I'm pulling up the radar so we can track it. It says thunderstorms likely until 7 p.m. Hold up, bro. I'm trying to pinpoint it right over the top of Hard Rock Stadium. Give me a second. I hate this, man. What's up, Bryce? I hate this. It just throws the vibes off, just everything, all around. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to get it pulled up.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, last night in a small part of the island we had severe storms bringing tornado-like winds, and it ripped off some roofs, power lines and trees. It came like a mini 5-hour hurricane and left. We're about 200 miles east of Hard Rock Stadium.
Ugh, that's not a good sign. I hope it moves out quickly. Thank you for the heads up, Bahama. Thank you for the 305. I didn't get to check my P.O. box today, but I should be able to tomorrow. Okay, here we go. I wanted to get us right over the top of Hard Rock Stadium. So here's Hard Rock Stadium, right where my mouse cursor is. This is roughly right about now. Around 5:30-ish. So there it is. Let's take a look. It's here. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, so we're right here. Rain. The rain's not the concern. It's the lightning. We can play in the rain. That's whatever. Let's zoom it out a little bit then. So Hard Rock right here. Man, this right here though is going to keep it delayed. That's 6:15. Yo. Okay, 6:30. We might get an hour delay. Oh, buddy, please no. They can't close the roof. That's not how Hard Rock Stadium is. They don't have the ability to do that. Don't say an hour. Well, I don't want it to be an hour. It just depends on the lightning situation. I mean, that's it. You know, all this green, but there's some nasty looking stuff southwest a little bit to the stadium, and that appears to be close enough. Like that's right at the Miami Gardens area, right below it. That's what we're trying to look at is the lightning. This has potential thunderstorm type systems in the vicinity till 6:30. Right, and I mean, I understand like when we say, okay, well, this could benefit us to an extent as far as with the run game, right? We know Miami, we can run the ball. It's not a problem. But I do not like a real lengthy delay. You know, if they have to delay this game by an hour to come in and refocus after everything, that's difficult. And to be fair, again, both teams are having to go through this, but Miami is the one with all the expectations on them. USF has nothing to lose. They're expected to lose. Miami's a 17.5-point favorite. They're saying minimum 30 minutes probably. Come on. It's even us against Mother Nature. Can you believe it? When they said us against the world, they meant it. Even in a 3-hour weather delay, we winning. At least we have each other. You know it. What's up, Josh? We're in a weather delay. We were looking good, man, and it's early in the second quarter. So right now they're calling for play to resume at 6:05. That's the anticipated time. Minimum, guys, we have 20 minutes. 25 minutes. I'm keeping an eye on you guys, Josh. I took Tennessee. You remember I shared my parlay with you. I took Tennessee at 10.5. Still pretty cloudy. Rain is not a problem. We're not scared of the rain. That's fine. We played in the rain against Notre Dame. Was not a problem. What part of Tennessee? Really far east Tennessee. About 30 minutes outside of Knoxville. If I named the city I lived in, you probably wouldn't know it. But most people know Knoxville. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Huh. Yeah, on that first drive, man, Aguilar was spinning it. Yeah, can we skip halftime? Right, we've already had a half-hour break. USF is probably thinking, thank goodness, we've got time to regroup here a little bit, let our defense rest. Do I have a black truck? I do not. I have a red truck. Yeah, they're talking about comebacks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so what, you have Tony over 67 yards? No, I mean, Miami showed that, you know, they're willing to throw the ball in the rain. It's just not, as long as it's not like a torrential downpour, I guess. They'll still throw the ball around, I think. Especially against this USF defense with the time that Carson Beck has. It'll be all right. It's just frustrating. Really? So you met Golden, you met Mark Rick. That's cool. It's up to you, Bruce, if you want to put in those touchdown picks on Sleeper. That's just a gut feeling type of thing, you know. And I'm gonna track it. And if A-Chan finds the end zone tomorrow, I'm blaming you guys. You talked me out of putting Achan, and we swapped him out for Derrick Henry. Tomorrow will be the game that Derrick Henry does not find the end zone. Watch. I'll be 100% honest. I've not really kept up with UFC in a minute. I don't know who those guys are. I don't know. It's boxing. Okay, well, see, yeah. Couldn't tell you. Now the CW is thinking, what the heck? Because now they have to scramble, to cover this. And they keep having to kick back to their sports team to talk about what? Not even played 2 quarters of football yet. Yeah, I took LSU to beat Florida. There's just no way Florida can win. Can they even keep it close? I doubt it, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, they were so excited, and then now they have to scramble and figure this out. It's got to be frustrating. They're just having to just repeat the same stuff over and over again. Kingsport? Yeah, I know where that is. Who's better, Haynes King or Thomas Castellanos? That's tough. I want to say Haynes King, probably. It's tough because we only have a little small sample size of Tommy at Florida State with Gus. Like they took down Alabama, and then they played East Texas A&M. I need to see more. I need to see more of what he looks like in that offense. Let's talk about the secondary. You feel like we're a suspect for big plays. That's something that has been an issue, it seems. Even on that big play there, the pass from Brown, it was once he was able to roll out, extend the play, and then on the back end, it just kind of breaks down. And that's probably the 3rd or 4th time we've seen something very similar to that happen. It's frustrating. It is definitely something that has been a bit of an issue for Miami and will be tough. Teams are going to pick up on this as there's more and more film to study Miami's defense under Heatherman. And when you talk about playing Florida State, dual threat quarterback, SMU, dual threat quarterback, Virginia Tech, dual threat quarterback, they're going to pick up on that stuff. So Miami has to clean it up. It's got to be better. Yeah. Yeah, for King, it's rough, man, because he had over 100 yards rushing. Same thing. Is he going to survive the entire season? I hope he does. But, that's rough. He's getting beat up. Yeah, I think people said the fight's on Netflix. I know. Yeah. You never really know. They're down, but they're not afraid. All right. Let's play bull football. Yes. Yeah, talk about Miami. Talk about Miami a little bit. Hey, Jay, I appreciate you. Always repping the U, man. Forever and always. Couldn't ever root for any other team. Yeah, we could look at stats so far, I guess. Yeah, we can. Thank you, Tugs27. Appreciate the sub. I just hate this. It just feels, it's just so awkward. We're just sitting, waiting. Three of four on third down so far. That's pretty good for the Canes. 168 total yards of offense, and look at what they have held USF to. 62. 1 quarter of play, couple minutes into the second. Back is 8 of 10. They have 7 rushing yards to Miami's 57. Own it. Look at the time of possession. Crazy. Wow. 11:38 to 4:37. The team USF can't score if they don't even have the football, and especially if they're going 3 and outs and having to punt, and they've got these 2 and 3 minute drives off these 3 and outs. That's going to be difficult for them. They don't have. I mean, Isaac can't carry this team in the run game. It's got to be Brown. He has 2 carries for 4 yards. That play call to get Marion involved in the run game was sick. 1 carry for 13 yards. I dig it. Fletcher, bulk of the carries, 5 for 32. Could be a Josh Moore breakout game as long as we can lock back in. Paid to play. Good grief. Thank you for the 20, bro. No message or nothing? Thank you, paid to play. It was already a breakout game. I mean, 2 touchdowns. You're not wrong. For the young guy, yeah, that's pretty big. Got no sacks so far. Got to keep getting hands on Brown. Clean hits after he throws the football or as he's throwing the football. Let's not get flags, but punish him, make him pay, beat him up a little bit. If you want to type a message, I'll pin it up. Paid to play. Just let me know. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're right here. No, it's even worse. It's gotten worse, guys. Okay, so we're at 5:55 right now. So we're right here. Please just no matter what, it looks like it's going to rain for the just about the rest of the game, but we need the Lightning to move out of the area. Rain is fine. Lightning, not good. I mean, look at that. That's 50 minutes from now, assuming that it actually moves in that direction. Who is that guy? He had a real deep, he had like a deep radio voice. Looked like a wrestler. 6:30, guys. We have another 30-minute delay. Oh, buddy. Man, you're in Germany and it's midnight. I mean, we have basically the entire second quarter to go. Then we'll have to go through halftime and in the second half of the ball game. Who do you think this helps? I don't think it necessarily helps either, just due to needing to refocus. I'm not scared of the rain for Miami. The rain, if anything, would hurt USF because their run defense is already lacking. And then if it's raining, Miami's probably going to pound the rock. And I realize that it might be kind of a given, but I don't think it matters. It's more so just locking back in after such a long delay. That's what I'm kind of worried about. 6:33 though, guys. We have a minimum half hour that we're gonna have to get through here.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op getting paid OT tonight.
Jason, thank you. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I had places to be after this. Like, I mean, geez, what are they thinking? Thank you, Jason. I appreciate the generosity, bro.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Go Canes. You the man. Co-op Jimmy Johnson swagger.
Thank you, C. Dalton. Thank you. I appreciate the two. Yeah, this looking more like it's going to be after 7 p.m. realistically. Looking at the radar. Anything can happen, though. Let's not say for sure. What's up, Londawa? Karaoke break, huh? Oh, man. Like, I mean, I can swap to the Tennessee game or something, but I'm here to watch some Miami football, Oh, yeah, it's coming down now. What? We felt like SMU was going to fall off a little bit. You know, they weren't going to play in the ACC championship game again. I think I even said maybe they're a little bit better than their record shows this season, but it's not going to be nearly as good. Didn't think that they'd only be beating Missouri State Bears by 4 in the third quarter, though. I won't pretend like I know anything about Missouri State, though. I've never heard of them until just now. Huh. Where do they... Oh, 0 of 6 on third downs? What are they doing to hang with SMU? Jennings has thrown 1 pick. Time of possession is similar. Huh. That's crazy. Clemson killed your parlay. Man, I took Georgia Tech. Jay Gooden with the 31-month Canes fan membership. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I don't think, like, if we fire up the phone lines and stuff, I'll just be honest, guys. I have to, like, rework my entire stream setup right now. So basically, we're just in limbo. We're just waiting. We're suffering just like the players are right now. How do you think the weather affects us? I don't think it, outside of just getting locked back in and focused. Again, the rain's not a problem. If we have to run the football, then so be it. We could run the football every down, and I still feel like we would beat USF. I mean that. That 20 was from Polk County John. The one that said paid to play. I'll make sure I get it right. Bunch of people from Polk County in here. Mama Coop says, break out the ponchos and let's go. This might be the longest weather delay that we've had to go through on stream. I just got a message from Randy. Get this, guys. You remember Randy, my guest on the Inside Insight show, and he said, Coop, the CW curse is going to hit this game. And if you watch my Inside Insight episode, Randy told us all about the CW curse. He just messaged me, and this is what it says. The curse. All momentum with Miami, then a weather delay. Remember, these curses have been having weird things happen. I still don't believe it, guys. I still don't believe in the curse. That's not it. It's not it. It's not the curse. You have a question? What is it? You can ask. It's not the curse. It's just... Look, we knew it was going to rain. We knew it's not the curse, all right? It's not the curse. Taco Bell would be good. Yeah, heck, I'd probably have time. I guess I'm going to charge my earbuds while we wait because we got 30 more minutes, y'all. We're going to put these bad boys on charge. Turn on the PS5. That bad boy's in the closet at the moment. We are going to break the PS5 back out and finish the simulated season and the Coach Coop play season in the first bye week. Just as a heads up, because I know, man, I loved those streams. During the off season, if you guys are new here, we do a CPU versus CPU season. And then we do a Coach Coop plays season where I do a post-game interview afterwards, and I pretend to be the coach of the virtual Canes. And I made it to the ACC championship game in my version after a 1-3 start. I think we were 1-3 at one point. And we made it to the ACC championship game, which is Clemson. And then the CPU-controlled Canes played the Tennessee Volunteers in a bowl game. All of the simulated season will be finished first bye week. I never went through a weather delay playing high school football. Never went through one. Oh, UTEP is playing. That's the game we should watch. Down 14-3 to Texas. Would love for UTEP to get a win there. That's my secret. That's my side chick. You know, I'll watch UTEP sometimes. Yeah. Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's a long story. But let's just say that we turned things around. Update on delay, 6:33 kickoff. Or resuming right now. 6:33. Still 24-21. Georgia on top of Tennessee about halfway through the third. SMU still up 14-10. Heck, we're going to bleed over into the other games. Doesn't Florida and LSU start at 7 or 7:30? Are you ever going to Tally? Yes. I will be there this year. I've been in Tallahassee in the past, but not for a game. I actually snuck into the Tallahassee quarterback club and hung out with Nick Snyder, Joel Davis, and Terrell Owens. Walked around on the field at Doak. Threw up the U a couple times and then drove back home. True story. But I'll be down for the Miami, Florida State.
This is what it takes.
Yeah.
To wear the U.
Yep.
On the side of your helmet.
Clizzy, thank you for the 5.
This is what it takes. To wear the U. On the side of your helmet.
Waiting
Thank
out
you,
this
thank you.
weather.
Did it play that? Did it play that out loud? Yeah, I peed in a bottle in the parking lot. Yeah, and I was staring right at that big statue that they have right at the when you walk into Doak Campbell Stadium, you know, right there outside. I was making direct eye contact while I was peeing in that bottle. Sure was. Kyler with the 2 also. Thank you. So it did play that still. We should plan this. We have big plans. Yeah, we're doing the Doak takeover. We have a limo for the night before. We're going to, it's up for debate. I say we're going to Taco Bell. Everyone else is saying we should go to like Longhorn Steakhouse or something. I mean, cheesy gordita crunches and cheese roll ups sound good to me, but we'll see. We'll see. The FSU pisser, huh? I hate this. I like their stadium. I like the UTEP stadium. Dang, we can tell. Good. Good. You sporting the Butch Davis auto card on the wall? I don't have it back there right now, but it's right over there. It's like it's always close by. Were you the one who sent it to me? You'll be singing Rocky Top? I don't think so. I have never had any love for the Volunteers. Screw this weather delay? Yep. Yep. Does Miami go after CJ Bailey? Probably not. But who knows? I mean, it's early. Do you think it hurts both teams? Yeah, the delay itself maybe hurts both teams. If anything, maybe Miami a little bit more. But as far as the actual weather itself, the rain, it does not hurt Miami a whole lot. If anything, I think it maybe hurts South Florida more. Delay, both teams got to focus up. Rain hurts South Florida a bit. They can't run the ball really well. They just can't outside of Brown. And if it takes away their ability for them to take some deep shots to try to keep the game close, if Miami extends the lead, they're in big trouble. Oh, I saw that. He thinks he's sneaky, but Miami Hurricanes fans are smart. We are high IQ individuals. I saw it. Right here's Hard Rock. Okay, they said 6:33 we're resuming. Right now, the radar has this as 6:33.
This is what it takes to where the U
The
on the
Pringles
side of your
guy.
helmet.
Canes better not let
Better
them
not
back
let
in
them
it.
back in it. I agree. Good to see you, my man. Thank you for the 2. Special weather statement. Strong thunderstorm. Like I said, at least we have each other, you know. Because if we didn't, I would just be sitting on the couch twiddling my thumbs right now. At least we can chop it up and talk about football, you know. Look, I have no love for the Volunteers. I just, I took Tennessee at plus 10.5 in my parlay. So I need them to win or not lose by more than 10. That's why I'm keeping an eye on that Tennessee game. Can they actually beat Kirby and the Dogs? Heupel struggles against them. It's at Neyland, but I just don't think they got enough. We'll see. Down 3 at the moment. Scoreless third quarter so far for Tennessee, but they do have the football. 3rd and 7, though. Oh, they threw a pick? It doesn't let them be typed. If you want to type a message after, I'll pin it up. It let the Pringles guy put one, so maybe refresh. They're losing by 10. Oh, I got them at 10.5. I got them at 10.5. We'll see. Sounds good, Randy. You have time, I guess. Okay, blue skies. Yeah, Dingo. How long have we been in the delay so far? What's it been? 40 minutes? Feels like it's been hours. Oh, yeah. I'm running alt lines. Yeah. Yeah, man, I took Tennessee at plus 10.5. Yeah. I got you. I wondered why you were like, man, what a crazy bet. Plus 10.5. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I use Sleeper when we do like player prop stuff. And then I'll go to some different things if I'm doing like betting the spread, money line, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I had Georgia Tech at plus 10.5. They won by 3, so green check there. Tennessee at plus 10.5. I have the Aggies at plus 10.5. I was on a plus 10.5 kick this morning. Don't know why. I think I even took Vandy at plus 10.5 though, so that might be kind of scary. Does this change anything? Not really. Just the team just has to lock in. You got to go out there, stretch again, focus back up. Just kind of messes with the vibe a little bit. It's just a mental thing. Not worried about the rain. I'll keep saying it. Not worried about the rain. Dabo has to go. They're not used to just being okay, right? It'll be like how the Bama fans will be. They could win like 9 football games, and they're going to be like, well, obviously we have to fire this guy. What are we doing? We're waiting. We're waiting for the Lightning to leave. Vandy will cover, you're sure? I hope so. The only money line I took was LSU. Yeah, I had who did I have? Hey, I appreciate you, Bruce. We got me on the iPad. Yeah, so I took Georgia Tech 10.5 plus 10.5, Tennessee plus 10.5, Vanderbilt plus 10.5, LSU money line, and Texas A&M plus 10.5. That's what I had for today.
This is what it takes to
Lariano.
wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Yes.
Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, bro. Clemson takes Dawson at head coach. I think Dawson might leave after this season. Depends. You know, there are some things that could change that. And I'm just going with the gut feeling. Who knows? At least North Carolina was able to beat Richmond. Yeah, every time I bring that up, Thomas, people get all kind of upset, and I'm like, just think about it. There's a ton of reasons why it makes sense. All right, Tennessee, Georgia game's tied up. I'm tempted to flip to it just so I can actually have some football on my screen, though, you know? We would just kind of have to look out for each other. Oh, it's 28-27. Just kidding. So they found the end zone in the third quarter. Miami is the best. I agree. Okay, Blue Skies, that's good. Patty's at the game. Is there any hope, Patty, Tropigal, any of you that are at the game checking in? Is there any hope? All right, I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. Just bored. Maybe if we get to 6:33, resume here. Continue the game. That'd be like 8 more minutes. What time we starting back? They're saying 6:33. Is FSU Miami a trap game? No. A trap game to me is you're going in against an opponent. Like if they're a highly ranked team or they're an undefeated team, I don't really think that can be considered a trap game, in my opinion. It would be a game where you would possibly overlook the opponent, play down to the competition, a team that, you know, like let's say Virginia Tech has won 5 games and Miami's undefeated and they roll into Blacksburg. Like that would be a trap game. Something like that. No. Look, I don't mean you guys are boring. I mean, I signed up to watch some football for about 3.5 hours, and I've got to watch 30 minutes of football. You know what I mean? You guys are the only reason that I've not lost my mind right now. Poor choice of wording on my end, you know. My bad. Just bring your dog in. Let me see if he'll come in here. Max, you want to come in here? Could you grab me a couple treats and I'll give him some in here? All right, guys, we're going to have a lightning delay show here. I'm going to bring my dog in. I'm trying to provide some entertainment. Thank you for the idea. Max. Come on. All right. We got the boys some treats. Some dog treats here for Mr. Max. If you guys haven't met my dog. Introducing. Well, he does the picks. He does the picks in the preview video. He laid down. Let's see. Okay, I'll bring him over here. Here we go. Here. You want a treat? Come here. He was taking a nap, so he's half out of it. Come here. Come on. Come here. All right, can you sit? You sit? Good boy. All right. You shake? That's my boy. Good? All right. Can you spin? Sit. That's my boy. Who did Max pick this week? He picked Miami. He picked Miami. Now, he did pick Notre Dame on week 1, though. He did. I remember that. He picked the Fighting Irish. He sure did. That's my boy, though. That's my guard dog. Yeah, the pickle picked USF. The links aren't working right now because the game's not on. Pitt in West Virginia. 14-14. Here you go, bud. I about said there's some halftime entertainment. There's some beginning of the second quarter entertainment. Did you cut your dog's ears? No, we adopted him. They were like that when we adopted him. Update. Update. All right. Blue skies. We are about to start. Okay. They just moved it 30 more minutes. No! They just bumped it out another half hour. We knew it, man, because when you look at the radar, it's red. It's red over Hard Rock, and there's blue skies coming, but if there's lightning in the area, it doesn't matter. Man, they got me for a second, too. They were like, well, if you're waiting for this game to start, we have great news. Actually, just kidding. It's been bumped out another half hour. Yeah, now it's a night. It's going to be night. Yeah. Well, now for real, now that it's going to be guaranteed 30 more minutes, I'm swapping my TV to the Tennessee game. The Tennessee-Georgia game. Just to have some football up. What did Victoria just send? Let's see. Let's put the scoreboard up here. $10. This is for my buddy Max to the Cash App. Thank you, Victoria. I'll buy him some treats with that. I'll buy you some treats with Victoria's donation, Max. Okay? I'll buy you some treats. Trust me, he looks happy about it. Thank you, Victoria. That's very kind of you. Obviously, you can tell he needs more treats. You have a quad screen. Kinda. I have two monitors in just regular. What's the term? Landscape, I guess. And then I have one flipped to like portrait mode right here. And then a 50-inch TV there, and then a 32-inch TV over there. So full setup, if you count the TVs, is 5 monitors. But there you go. That's the setup. The command center. I know, Carlos. I know. Can we talk about Clemson? They're done. They're done. They don't seem to get things going until the second half. And, I mean, it's too little too late. Klubnik is not a Heisman caliber quarterback. Georgia Tech is pretty good. Not trying to discredit them at all. But Clemson, man, obviously, I mean, look, again, you saw how slow they started the game against Troy. And again, if you're going to do that against, ACC teams or SEC teams or whoever, then you're going to lose the game. Clemson not done, it's over. There's not, Plus, we need them to be done anyways. We don't play them. Let's make the ACC championship game some different teams. Miami and somebody else, not Clemson. But to be fair, I told Joel Davis that it was going to be Miami-Clemson in the ACC championship game, so maybe I need them to make a comeback. Oops. Conspiracy. I heard it was the CW curse. Georgia takes the lead 30-28 with a field goal. Can't believe I'm watching this instead of the Miami game right now. A 10-win Georgia Tech. Is this a CW curse? That's what Randy said. He DM'd me and said, this is it. This is what we were trying to tell you about with the CW curse. Clemson. I mean, what's the rest of their schedule? Are they actually done, or are we just joking around? They'll beat Syracuse. They'll beat UNC. I don't know about SMU right now. Florida State will beat them. No, man, they're going to be pretty. Their fan base is going to be pretty upset at the end of this year. After what they're used to. That's the thing. After what they are used to the seasons being like, they're probably going to be pretty angry. Tommy, thank you for the sub. Yo, this is such a winnable schedule for Georgia Tech. Wake Forest, Virginia Tech, Dukes. I mean, like Clemson was one of the ones that they would have had circled as like the big conference showdown, and they won it. They don't play Miami. They don't play Florida State. Yo. Well, well. Look at Florida State's schedule. Well, I mean, they got to play us. Again, well, yeah. I mean, pretty winnable too. Florida's trash. Who cares about NC State? Virginia Tech's kind of mid. Stanford's doo-doo. Yeah. What's up, Billy? Miami and Georgia Tech ACC championship game? Wouldn't that be something? Update is game resumes at 7:07, guys. If you're just tuning in, 7:07. It's been about a 1 hour weather delay due to lightning. Not the rain, the lightning is the issue. So, heck, I'm watching the Tennessee-Georgia game while we wait. We'll get locked back in. We'll have to get the energy up here on the stream, too, you know? NC State will be tough, low-key. It's coming back around 7. Yeah. They'll have to come out there and warm up and all that good stuff. What type of camera do I have? That's a Sony A6400 running off of a dummy battery. That rage meter's topped out. Well, I know for the CW, I think the only thing they were showing after was bull riding, and I think it's a rerun, so I'm guessing they're just going to air the game. They'll have way more eyes on the game than they will bull riding. True. Yeah, we'll be here, Sarah. Yeah, we'll be here, but you're right. People who maybe, actually went to the game, the crowd could maybe not play as much of a part because... Number one, the weather. Not everyone wants to sit in the rain. I get it. And if people have plans, some people have to work on Sunday. They got work tomorrow. They can't, this was a late afternoon game, so they could make it. Now it's a night game. Man. Tennessee touchdown. Wow. So you're looking forward to the bull riding. .707 resuming, guys. 7:07. 4-play, 75-yard, 1 minute and 16-second drive for the Volunteers. Good grief. Aren't we kind of riding balls already? I mean, some of us are, yeah. 35-30. Coop's parlay is alive. What's up, Chris? Mr. Pilcher? Love the U and the Vols. Not me. Not me. I'm all Miami. All right, let me let Max out of the room. He's crying. He don't want to be in here anymore, guys. How we doing? Well, we're doing good. It's just... Oh, there he goes. He let himself out. Miami was looking good. It's just hoping that they re-lock in here. How far am I from Knoxville? 30 minutes. How much longer? 20 minutes-ish. 20 more minutes. 7:07 start. Yes, 7:00. Let me add that to it here. There we go. Yep. Do you care at all about UT? No. I do not. No, not been there. I haven't. Sevierville? Yeah, I'm about 45 minutes from Sevierville. From Alcoa. Okay. Yeah, where Randall Cobb played. Alcoa Tornadoes. Yeah, we have to have that same intensity. That's the thing. Miami came out on a mission against USF, and I mean, again, that plays a part. It does. Imagine, all the prep work and everything's all about routine and timing, and you approach this the same way each and every week. And then one quarter in, it's like, hey, guys, by the way, we're going to take a 1 hour break. It does suck. Yes, it sucks. So why don't you like Tennessee, but you like the Titans? College and NFL are just very different to me. I started rooting for the Titans once they drafted Cam Ward. I'm a new Titans fan. I never had a true
sucks tears of joy like that.
Good, Glenn. Thank you for the 2. Are we Florida fans tonight? It won't matter. They're gonna get demolished. They're so bad. Yeah, I've never had a real NFL team that I would root for truly. You know, I told that story. I've been a Cowboys fan. I've been a Dolphins fan. I've been a Jags fan. None of them felt like home. You can call me a bandwagon fan if you want. It doesn't matter to me. If anything, I tend to pick teams that suck. So I sure as heck ain't jumping on the wagon while a team is on some historic run. The Titans are going to struggle too. They got Cam Ward, but it's a team sport. It doesn't help when you have Calvin Ridley, you know, being targeted 8 times and he only catches 4 of them. And some of those drops are late in the game with an opportunity to try to come back and tie it up or win. Jeez. But I get it's odd. Like, people come in here and they're like, this is a Miami dude. And then he's got a Titans flag behind him. But he says he lives in Tennessee, but he doesn't like the Volunteers. I'm weird. That's the easiest way to look at it. I'm weird. But we're doing Titans watch parties and stuff. I'll be live tomorrow at 1 for the Rams game. How am I doing with the Micah trade? Frick the Cowboys. It had nothing to do with the Cowboys winning or losing. I just want, you know what I mean? Like, as a college football fan, I wanted to pick an NFL team to root for. So I had a little bit of skin in the game on Sundays. That's all. So I just forced one. I just forced myself to root for a team. And I never really got into it. I don't have any Cowboys gear. I don't have any Dolphins gear. I have some Jags stuff. But that's because Joel hooked me up. Oh, but I do have something I can show you guys. Hold on. I got something I can show you guys real quick. All right. This is how you know we're committed right here. That's right. Coop does leave the house about once a month. And I found a store about 45 minutes away that actually had Titan stuff. Check it out. We got the long sleeve, but also, that's right, repping our guy. I love the lighter blue. So we grabbed a Titan shirt and a Cam Ward jersey. So we're ready to rock. We are all in. The first team that I've actually, NFL team that I've owned any like gear for that I've purchased. Tennessee jumps on the fumble. Oh, buddy. You have the same jersey? Heck yeah. They're playing Rocky Top. I gotta change the channel for a second. Oh, I can't listen to that. Can I hear the cheers from where I live? Just about.
To where the you.
Scott Live with the
Enjoy
10
your
straight
channel and
to
streams
the
when needed.
PayPal. Scott says, enjoy your channel and streams when needed. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. I appreciate the love straight to the PayPal. That means a ton. Thank you for the support. This weather delay's brought to you by Sleeper. No, we want people to like Sleeper, not dislike them. I'm telling you guys. This is going to hit tomorrow. All right. We're going to get our first W on Sleeper. And if this doesn't hit, then I'm going to put together a Titans couple of picks. I'll be honest. I'll tell you what I was leaning, but I'm not going to lock it in yet. I know we're all over the place, guys. This weather delay is almost over.
This is what it take
I'm kind of
to
leaning
wear the U
Kyron
on the side of your
Williams,
helmet.
50
Sometimes
plus
I wonder
rushing.
if we should build
I'm
a
just trying to give you
Dunstat
kind of a
IUM
taste
for
of
us
what
that
I'm
opens.
thinking.
If they can build the Stoopy
Instead
soccer
of taking
team one,
Pollard
then why not
rushing,
us Canes run that town?
I thought about taking his receiving yards at 16 and a half. He got 29. I think Cam has to dump it off to him pretty regularly. But then outside of that, I had no idea where to take this thing because you have Stafford at 243 and a half. Cam Ward, like, what do you do with Cam Ward? He threw for 112, but there were so many dropped balls against the Broncos. Could he hit 150? Or do you play his under 195? Unders scare me so much, though. Without all those drop passes, I think that he could hit 150. Let's just see what the odds are. I like to do 4 picks. So maybe receptions instead of receiving yards. What about Devontae? Devontae's at 5.5. Take him for 3. About something like that. Kyron Williams, 50 plus rushing yards. Tony Pollard, 16.5 receiving yards. Cam Ward, 150 plus passing. And Devontae Adams, 3 plus receptions. It's a little small pick here. Boost it up. Double up. We'll see. I'm not locking that in right now. I want to look back at the stream and can't bet on a player to throw to people who can't catch. Yeah, that's the truth. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Something in that realm. We'll see. DJ Kane's coming in hot with the 10. Sometimes I wonder if we should build a dome stadium for us that opens. If they can build the stupid soccer team one. Why not us Canes run that town? DJ, appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the 10. I would still love to see the day that Miami could play in a stadium with orange and green seats instead of teal. Everything Miami. He's getting 150 plus tomorrow. I feel like he can. Yeah, Broncos have the number 1 defense in the country. Cam will do much better. Okay. I might put something like that in. I might. But I might go live a little bit early tomorrow when we build a play on stream. Something like that. I enjoy getting the feedback on it. Beck is him for real. Well said.
This is what it take
Swole
to wear the U
Geek.
on the side of your helmet.
Co-op, where can I buy the accounting hats you always wear?
Thank you for the big $19.99, my friend. Appreciate that. Bad news, however. They no longer sell this 5 and counting hat. It is has been discontinued, and I don't know any way to get them. because if I could, I would buy 5 more because I have this one and an orange one. I have an orange one somewhere. Players are warming up. They're stretching. So resuming in here in about 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. But I've not been able to find them, Swole Geek. Not been able to find them. Thank you so much. So if I can ever find out where enough people ask about these, I'll make a whole dang video about it. I really will, just to let people know. And I know what you're saying. Drew says get it made. I have reached out to 3 different companies, and none of them will make it. And it's because of the puff embroidery. This right here. It's like 3D. They won't print it. They won't do it. And I found one company that said they would make it, and they said minimum that I would have to order $1,000 worth of hats for them to make them. I don't need $1,000 worth. I need like 3 of them. 2 or 3 of them. But I'll keep you updated, man, for real, if I can ever find one. Etsy can do it. I don't know. I've tried. If you can find one with the puff embroidery, I'll do it. But yeah, if we came together and enough people wanted them, I know a company that will make them. But I have to buy $1,000 worth of the hats. So I don't know. You know, I'm not in it to make money. I'm not trying to make money on merch and stuff. There is no money in merch. If you've ever sold like shirts and stuff like that, there's no money in it. It's just a cool thing to do. Like it's a cool feeling to go to a game and someone's wearing the Coach Coop garbage can shirt. You know, like it's just cool. There's not money in it. But it'd be cool if everybody was wearing these hats, you know? Corey Gray, what do you have to say here? What's up, Coop? What's up, Canes fam? This delay is killing my vibe. I feel you. 61 months. Thank you for the love, my man. Hopefully 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. If there's no lightning, it's fine. That's all we're worried about. Skip the halftime. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? So hopefully we're about to get some more football, guys. Welcome to Miami versus USF night game. Night game. Let's get our earbuds back in. Let's get ready to rock. You want Tennessee to win? I just need Tennessee to win or not lose by more than 10 to keep my parlay alive. That's all. All right, they're stretching, y'all. They're stretching. Let's get it. High energy. Treat it like the game is just starting. Go out there and have that killer instinct, man. Let me get this heart rate monitor on. Is the Florida game a night game? Yes. It starts at like 7:30, I think. Two receptions and 2 touchdowns, right? That's Josh Moore for you. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Wow, look how calm we are. Look how calm we are right now. All right, I'm going to test something. Bear with me here for a second. Okay, we're good. I guess we can take the rage meter back down. I'm still pissed, though. Put it right there. I'm pissed at Mother Nature. Beck has completed 30 of 34 passes and 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. That's... What's up, Ryan? Ryan Flanagan in the building. Yeah, we're really, really calm, huh? Chris came for life checking in. No, we got to warm up too. You know it? Got to get the blood pumping again. We got to get the energy up. Got to get our shoulder and elbow ready. Yeah, look at that shot. Beautiful. It's fine. Let's play some football. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We're ready. We're ready for some football. What's up, Fresh? Heck, I don't even know. Appreciate y'all hanging with me through the 1 hour weather delay, though. I really do appreciate that. I apologize for not having more entertainment ready to go, but it was not expected. I was not prepared for that in any way. It is what it is. Yeah, so as a refresher, it's 14-3. We basically have the entire second quarter still to go. We have a lot of football left. All right, here we go. Hey, thank you, Scott. I hope you heard the shout out, man. Thank you, bro. .4:30 kickoff, over at 10. Okay, here we go. We'll get the scoreboard up. Let's lock in. Let's get the vibes back up. Let's get hyped again for the game. Come on. I know it ain't easy. I know we've been put to sleep with all these CW commercials and just listening to them repeat the same thing over and over again and talk about how USF is going to come back and they're the underdogs and they need to win this football game. It ain't going to happen. Thank you, Scott. It has been received. You said enjoy your channel and streams when needed. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you. Don't do that to me. Hey. Oh, you heard the shout? Good deal. I'm just making sure. One day you should do a tutorial how to use Sleeper. I never grabbed it before, but I want to start, but don't know how it works. We could do a video at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about doing a live stream where I make some picks for, some of the games and stuff. And I can show you how to download it and use it for sure. I was using it before the sponsorship. I know a lot of people say that, right? You watch YouTubers and everybody gets sponsors and I love this company and I back up. I was using Sleeper before. So it was like a dream scenario for me when sleeper retch out, and I'm like, yeah, let's make something happen. So yeah, I'm familiar with it. Start at 7:36. No, it should be starting in 1 minute. 1 minuto. Dang. Either way, I think I'm good. Taking Tennessee at plus 10.5. I think I'm good, y'all. Heck yeah. That weather delay was an hour and 42 minutes. Whoo! That's a long ass weather delay. Jeez. All right, here we go. We have football, guys. USF has the ball. 13:45 to go in the second quarter. 14-3. Here we go. Thank you, Tommy. Run game ain't going to be there. I like the intensity there. Some pushing and shoving from USF. Frustrated, obviously. Yeah, I got the high dollar ones behind me. Thanks. All right, big third down. Here we go. Big third down here, guys. Come on! Flushed out of the pocket. He just got it. He's going to get some of those. But if we're going to give up a few of those, we can't give up any deep passes. Now, I would like to see the replay. How did OJ end up getting a couple steps behind Nimrod there? Nimrod is probably their best receiver, straight up. But I would like to see the replay of that. Nimrod, yeah, he transferred from the Volunteers. Okay, we got to hold him to a field goal attempt here. Okay, third down for USF. 3rd and 8. Dangerous throw. Crowd is still in it. You can hear the fans at Hard Rock. Watch Singleton. Watch Singleton. Throws it out of the end zone. Nice coverage. We take that. Tries to throw it out of the back of the end zone. We'll take it. They've got to take points, man. Put some bad vibes out there. $14-6. 14-6. You know, given the circumstances here, no excuse, but coming out after an hour and 42-minute weather delay, Brown moves the chains on a play with his legs, and then we give up a big, deep pass right there to hold them to a field goal is a blessing. What is Alex Golesh upset about, though? So he believes that our defense is being a little too hands-on. Okay. All right. Man, he's pissed. He knows how important every drive is. Miami is going to put up points. Imagine being a ref. That's a job I would not be able to do. There's just no way I could every single Saturday just get yelled at by other grown men telling me that, you know, I missed something or that I'm doing bad at my job. No, I didn't see that. Good ball there from Carson. Keelan Marion playing a part in this game against USF. Come sit down. I like that. Easy work for Fletch. Thank you for the sub. Mayimbe? Thank you. Massive hole. Fletch! Yo!
Touchdown, Miami!
They can't stop it! Look at that look. Look at Mario's eyes. Look at that killer instinct in Mario's eyes.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Go Canes.
Lariano, thank you for the 2. Like, you see the difference, the amount of work that USF is having to put into a drive just to have to settle for a field goal, and then Miami is going out here just making it look easy. This is light work for this Canes offense.
We ballin', boy.
Reezy, thank you for the gifted. Jet Setter G, thank you for the gifted. Went to Bill and Sage. Look at that. 2 good people. Appreciate y'all. They put 3, we put 7. Right, they can lean on Automatica, Grammatica all they want, but 3 points is not going to be enough to win the football game. Well said. Yep. I think Fletcher's averaging over 10 yards per carry right now. You can see Lyle is right there suited up. People keep asking about Lyle. He's right there. Thank you guys for growing the family. Reezy and Jet Setter. Appreciate y'all. Those field goals just ain't going to cut it. He's at 11.8. Okay, yeah. He's over 10 yards per carry in this. That's 21 points for Miami, and we're just 5 minutes into the second quarter. Okay, interesting formation from USF here. Yeah, Brown has to throw because, again, outside of him running, they don't have a run game. Again, it's just not part of their game. It doesn't mean that they're never going to get positive yards handing it off to the running back, but it's just not a big part of their offense. They don't see a ton of success with it. He's got to find Nimrod and Singleton, which you saw on the previous drive when he hit Nimrod deep. Pressure on him. Can't bring him down. Just kidding, they did. Woo! What's wrong, Brown? A lot of orange jerseys. What's up, Neon? Come on, Tony. Okay, we do have a flag, though. Who is this on? USF starting to realize this ain't the Gators. Well said. Is this on us? No, bro. Thomas, you took the bait. No. Okay, good. They caught both. Thank goodness. Okay. As long as they catch both and just offset them, yeah, because for too long we've seen it, not just Miami, right? But I mean, they always get the second guy. The guy who retaliates. The kicker initiated the contact there. He shoved him back. Just flag them both, offset it, let them play. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Don't take the bait, man. They're getting kind of chippy. They're frustrated. Yeah, thank goodness they saw the first there. How you been? I've been doing good, K-Nup. How about you? He thinks he wants to smoke. Dang, Tennessee, Georgia going to OT, huh? All right, manageable third down here for the Canes. Third and 5. Let's move the chains. Oh, buddy. Not Maui Noah. Okay, 3rd and 10. That's a big penalty right there. That hurts. Pushes us back to the 25. What's Dawson's call here? Also see Bauman out there. Wow. Beck putting his body on the line, picks up 8 or 9. Just not enough. You can't go for it from here. I mean, you're just... No, you got to punt it. Yep, that pre-snap penalty hurt us bad, man. It was 3rd and 5. Ooh, good bounce. Oh, and he takes it. Okay. Tennessee's lining up for a game-winning field goal. All right, 21-6. Gotta stop giving up the deep balls. Another ref getting chewed out this time by Mario. They're having a bad day. Hey, if it, hey, 2 or 3, we'll give them 2. They're really trying to up the tempo here. Dropped. No, sir. Mm-mm. Dang, Tennessee missed it. I know that fan base is sick right now. 3rd and 8. Come on, Heatherman. We can get the ball right back. Okay, Brown's coming up to the line, making some adjustments. Picked! Fitzgerald with an interception last week and an interception this week. Brown couldn't have made it any easier. He threw it right to Fitzgerald. Panicked. They panicked. Somebody called a Fitzgerald pick last night in the call-in show. I swear somebody did. I saw it in the live chat. Well, guess what? All we heard about was Brown's ability to run the ball. Unstoppable. Brown has thrown 0 interceptions. Mm-hmm. You watching on the old rabbit ears, creamy shroom? All right, now we need some points here, though. Floater, too much. Dang, what happened? Did Bauman let up or what? Did Beck just overthrow it? Did I pause it? No, I'm live. You're just ahead. You go for it here? Oh, we're going for it. Hey, we're going for it. Wait. Offense is out on the field. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Come on, guys. That's it. Doesn't it feel good? I remember a time when we could not line up like that on a 4th and 1 and feel confident in moving the chains. You know it? Dark days. Yo, that fooled me. Oh, buddy. Who has more rushing yards, Carson Beck or Byron Brown? If they're handing it off to Fletcher, it's going in the end zone. He kept it again. Holy smokes, he kept it again. Unbelievable.
Touchdown, Miami!
All smiles from Carson Beck. That's our guy right there.
We ballin', boy.
Razy again, stepping up, growing the family. Gifts a membership to EF2K7.
We ballin', boy.
Thank you, Reezy. Jet Setter is stepping up and doing the same. I don't know if he's accepted the challenge or what, but he gifts one to Steeler Lee. Thank y'all. Look at Mama Coop. She says, I love Beck. Just think about what an awesome story that is, Mama Coop. He played for the big bad Georgia Bulldogs, and the fan base kind of got over him, wanted to move on. Dude takes him to the SEC championship, destroys his elbow, has to go through like 8 months of rehab and treatment, and has to have surgery and all this stuff. And then he comes to Miami and he said, these guys believed in me and they helped me to love football again. And he looks like he's having a blast out there. He has a solid offensive line. He has weapons on the outside. He has a run game that he can depend on.
Your helmet.
Beck trying to win FHE Heisman.
Thank you, Legendary, for the 305.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Remember Georgia #1 dropped catches. He loves Dayu.
Yep. Thank you, Flicks.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
Carson Beck has rushed for more yards in this game than Byron
How
Brown.
dangerous this team we have truly can be. We aren't Boise or Florida. We are the U.
The
Good game
potential
so far.
is
Stay
there.
consistent.
Mio, thank you for the 5. This team is full of potential. Carson Beck has rushed for 24 yards. Byron Brown, 4. I gave USF too much credit. You guys were right. We still have a whole second half to go, but I gave them too much credit. My score prediction is right there. Miami putting a butt whooping on these guys. Tennessee takes the lead in overtime, 41-38. Oh, the game's not over. You're right. I mean, we still have a whole nother half to go.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
USF's hurry-up plan is killing themselves.
Yeah, and it might work against a team like Florida or Boise State, but it's not going to against Miami. And that's the thing. That's what we keep saying. We're not Florida. We're not Boise. We're better than those guys. Thank you, Flicks. Oh, I mean, like, either way, I have, all week we talked about Miami just dominating this game. We what was it I titled my final thoughts video? Did not give Miami enough credit with the 34 points, most likely. But we titled this bad boy Final Thoughts Before Miami versus USF. Canes will dominate every phase of the game. They've done it so far. They got to keep it up.
I want to see undefeated FSU who versus Miami.
Yep. Yes, that would be sick, man.
This is what it takes.
The hype going into that game.
On the side of your helmet.
Thank you, Legendary, for the 305.
Finally feels good we can trash talk on both sides, not just offense, but now on defense. Imagine that last year.
True. We feel like we have an offense and a defense right now. Still early in the season. But I believe it's an obvious improvement over what we had in 2024. Talking defense. Those poor USF fans. Yep, USF has to have something in this 2-minute drill. They have 3 timeouts. If you go into halftime down 28-6, you have 2 field goals, you have no hope. None. But it's 3rd and 3 right here. You have to have this. Oh, buddy. What happened? Oh, they're going for it.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
We have the best O-line in the country. Change my mind.
You know what? You might have an argument, Brandon. You might. Thank you for the 5. It's one of the top offensive lines in the country. I agree. Yep, it sure is. Ryan Griffin, where they at? Where you at? That was a big thing last year. I remember that. Good memories. No, they're going to punt. Yeah, not from there. You got to hope there's some sort of miracle that you can get off a heck of a punt here and keep Miami off the board and go in 28-6. The problem is they're kicking the ball to Tony. They didn't account for that. Woo! Teray, man. Come on, Teray. It was in the way. Dang, did Georgia beat Tennessee? Tennessee fans are going to lose it. They just can't seem to get over that Georgia hump. Good news is that Coop's bet stands. So my parlay is still alive. Do we be aggressive? We do. Can we get him for 4 more years? Please. That's crazy, man. Got Grady. Bet got Grady. No. That was a big mistake there. I know we're saying his arm was hit, but Oh, he did. He did get a good piece of his arm, didn't he? He kind of came up from behind and kind of bumped it. Man, going from that, this is what we talk about, the roller coaster ride of emotions in a dang football game. Like, we were still riding the CJ Daniels high after that catch just for the next play to be a pick. Dropped. Brown can't get any help here. Yeah, seeing the replay, his arm got hit. I thought that he just got greedy and tried to force something. Nice job. Teray got hands on it. There was a guy open. Nimrod. Not surprised. Yep. The ball is bouncing our way right now. Okay, well, not on the pick, but you know what I'm saying. Three of 9 on third downs for USF. They're in a bad position here. Almost picked. All right, so cancels out the pick. They walk away with no points, but now they can flip the field here and push Miami back. We'll see how aggressive the Canes are with one timeout, pending the return here from Tony. Maybe he can set up the offense. But that was Carson Beck's first pick of the season. His arm was hit. Dang. Yeah, I think we're going into halftime 28-6. Yeah, it's only halftime. We had an hour and 42-minute weather delay. Yeah. This game would be over right now. Right? 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. No, it'd be over within like 15, 20 minutes. Now we have a whole other half of football to go. Now, USF has, it's not a lot of time left. I was going to say they have 3 timeouts if they got a couple stops, and they need anything they can get, you know? But they might just let it run out here. You're blocked in the LSU chat, George? I'm not surprised. All right. 28-6. Should have been able to walk away with some more points, but all things considered, after a pick, not letting USF get anything. What? Why do you call a timeout there if you weren't calling it on any of the previous downs? You had 3 of them. Are you just trying to put pressure on Miami, I guess, because Miami can't like take a knee or anything, because you might be like, we're going to call another timeout, then it's 4th down. But, I mean, one play finishes out the second quarter. It just feels kind of weird. I thought that they might, if they wanted to get greedy, like, Miami would probably go conservative and just run the ball. Burn some of those timeouts and maybe force a punt. And Grammatica's good from what, 60? So, see, I mean, what did that do? What was the point? Weird. 28-6. I'll be honest, man. We will take it, all things considered. Am I right? We'll take 28-6 after everything that we've been through. Hour and 42-minute weather delay. Carson Beck throws his first pick of the season, but we saw how it happened. USF has to be very frustrated right now because they're not able to play USF football. Going up tempo is really not having a negative effect on this Canes defense. Brown can't get going on the ground. They have a couple of deep passes they've completed to Nimrod. What else do they really have going for them? Well, we have another break, guys. Buckle up. I guess we'll take the heart rate monitor off again. Golish is being a Nimrod. I'm glad we were able to get the vibes and stuff back up in the stream, though. I was concerned that, after an hour and 42 minutes, people were going to fall asleep. So, yeah. Georgia wins in OT 44-41. That's rough. SMU ended up separating themselves from Missouri State. Something that Clemson couldn't do in the second half of their ball game. Well, they did. Actually, they started scoring and made it a game. Let's take a look at the stats so far. Byron Brown, 7 of 18 for 115 and a pick. His first interception of the season. Look at the rushing, man. Just look at this. 18 total rushing yards. Their running back has 3 carries for 5 yards, which was expected. But everybody said Byron Brown would be able to pick up the slack. Well, he has 6 carries for 4 yards. That's less than 1 yard per carry. Now I know you have to factor in sacks and stuff. I get it, but still. Look at the difference in the list. Look at the receiving list. Dump down 1 to Isaac, non-factor. You have some receptions by Neptune and 2 for Nimrod. Hello? That ain't going to win the game. That's not even going to make it a game. You have 2 field goals from Grammatica. This game's going exactly how pretty much everybody outside of USF fans predicted it to go. 4 of 7 on third downs for the Canes. Went for it on fourth. Got it. Brought in the big boys. Fletcher moved the chains. 316 total yards of offense in that first half. 185 of it was passing. 131 rushing. Double the TOP. Literally double the time of possession. So you also have Florida going now. Since we hit that 7:30 mark, you're going to have Notre Dame and the Aggies playing too, right? So we'll get those pulled up. Yep. So both of those games just started. Again, I think LSU takes it to Florida. I've got money line LSU, and I have the Aggies keeping the game within 10 against Notre Dame. Who else sleeping good tonight? Man, and I told my wife before this, I was like, hey, like, this is like a late afternoon game, so it'll be over with at like 7. You know, I can do some a react video and stuff after, and hey, you know, I'll be good to go after 10. You know, a little bit of free time. Jokes on Coop. Luckily, I like y'all, so you know, it's no problem. See what Mario has to say. Yeah, I don't think we're concerned about Miami's defense being gassed in the second half, right? That's not really a concern for us right now. Because I understand what Mario is saying, right? USF runs that up tempo offense, and sometimes in the third and fourth quarter, the opponent gets a little bit tired. Their offense, USF's offense, has not been on the field that much this afternoon, so I think we're just fine. Welcome in, Cindy C. Bingo, you nailed it, Jay. They've not run enough plays to gas us. Yep. What do you have? You have a 5-leg for 300 with Georgia Tech, Georgia, LSU, Ole Miss. Oh, I Notre Dame. That might hit, Lane Giggity. That might hit. I couldn't decide on that Notre Dame game, which is why I took the Aggies at plus 10.5. But who knows? Notre Dame might take it to A&M. They might. So here's your reminder at halftime to check out the Sleeper app. Link in the description. Make sure that you use code word COOP because they'll match 100% of your first deposit up to $100. And I'm kind of, the more I'm sitting back and thinking about it, and we'll keep talking Canes, don't worry. I kind of liked that, what we had put together. Do I send it on that? We had put together a during the weather delay, we had put together a touchdown parlay, or touchdown picks, excuse me. We did 4 picks: Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, ETN, and CD Lamb to score. But we're going to be live for the Titans game tomorrow. And I might run that. You guys were telling me you think that it was solid. What did we have? We had Kyron Williams. What I thought we had Kyron at. They might have pulled his line down for the moment. Let's see. Run it. We might have to check back. I think that they took his alt line down at the moment, so we'll have to go back. Yeah, I don't see his alt line at the moment. What else did we have? We had Cam Ward at 150 plus. They might have pulled the alt lines down for the time being. Let's see. That's what it was. We had receptions. So we had Devontae Adams. No, we'll have to wait, guys. The alt lines are down, it looks like. Yeah, we'll have to wait. Maybe we check at the end of the game, or we check before kickoff tomorrow. I think so, Jax. I think so, man. We're feeling real good. We're feeling real, real good, I gotta tell you. Okay. Yeah, the alt lines are down at the moment, so we'll have to check back. Just bad timing. It's all good. We got to look at them earlier. That's the pick I'm thinking about putting in. For real, for real. You love the halftime comments by Mario, unsatisfied and pissed by the interception. He sounds like Saban the perfectionist. Yeah, what the guy goes, what else are you upset about outside of the interception? He goes, well, let's talk about the interception. Yeah. Let's talk about that. That's unacceptable. $28-6. We're happy. I mean, it's that thing. No matter what, we knew that Miami was going to dominate this team. I don't think anybody is shocked over that. That's a Miami fan or anyone who's not a USF fan. And a lot of USF fans knew that too. Even when I brought Randy on as my inside guest, he said, look, Miami is the better team. He said word for word, Miami is the best team in the state of Florida. And I think then he followed it up with on paper. So nobody's shocked to see a 28-6 lead over USF. But we'll see how the second half goes. Miami should be able to run it up. We'll see if they get a little conservative and try to milk the clock at all. It'll be interesting to see. And does USF have any answers at all? Because it's not looking good for them, man. They have nothing going for them outside of, again, a couple of deep shots to Nimrod. That's it. That's it. The link should be hot again down in the description. Those should be good if you're looking forward to the game if you don't have CW. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out with us here, the college football family. Loud and proud, man. Given the delays and everything, you guys are, the live chat is moving. Is it full halftime? Unfortunately. Yes, it is. It sure is. All right, here we go, guys. I think they heard us. Perfect. The stadium is pretty full. That makes me happy because, worried about people with the time and everything and it going much later than what was anticipated. And you can hear the crowd in through the TV on the broadcast. Who gets the ball in the second half? USF. Miami receives, so USF has an opportunity to come out and try to score. They've got to put together some sort of crazy drive here to start the third quarter. They need something to give them a wee bit of confidence because they have nothing right now. Looks like the alt lines are up. So we were going to take, let's start over. Let's start over, right? Sleeper, #1 sports app, link in the description. Make sure that you use code word COOP because they will match 100% of your first deposit up to $100. We're going to put some picks in for the Titans game tomorrow. I am taking Cam Ward for 150 plus. There's no way he only throws for around 100 a second game in a row. Right? Right, guys? Kyron Williams, 50 plus rushing. I'm going to take Pollard, not his rushing, but I'm going to take more than 16.5 receiving yards. And 4 receptions. Am I crazy for wanting to take Davante Adams, but take his lower line at 3? He had 4 receptions against Houston. He's projected at 5.5. I'm thinking about playing it safe and taking him at 3. He's facing Jared Verse and Braden Fish. I still think he's got to hit 150 plus. Right? Come on. If Cam, look, or not Cam, if Calvin Ridley doesn't drop some of those passes against the Broncos, who arguably they have a top ranked defense in the NFL, right? No Adams? No Davante Adams? Who are we taking for receptions? If I take Puka, man, I have to put him at 5. What do you think? Would you take him at 5 over Davante at 3? You think so? Give me some feedback. Don't care about NFL? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We're at halftime, so we're just trying to put some picks in. All good. Davante, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing Davante at 3. I'm trusting. I think it'll happen. This is the play right here. This is the one. We're going to track this tomorrow, and you're going to see. Cam Ward at 150 plus. Kyron Williams 50 plus rushing. Pollard at 16.5 or more receiving yards. Davante Adams at 3 receptions. We'll go 10 to 26. It's a light play. Am I taking Stafford? What's he at? We could juice this up. He's at 243. I do 175. Yeah, I'll usually do sleeper picks at halftime just after we talk about the game. Nah, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that, and let's get a W. Right, we double up. We traded 10 for 26-25. I'm gonna send it. I feel good about it. It's in. And then we have the touchdown picks contest as well. So I'm feeling good about those. Those are my picks for tomorrow through Sleeper. I'm feeling good about them. We need a W. We need to get a win. We need to see some green. I'll let you know, Randy. Take the under for Tua. Yeah, we'll put something crazy together. That's just my safe. Semi-safe plays, you know. Semi-safe. We like to run those juicy ones too. Is it shorter halftime because of the delay? I don't believe so. No. You don't think they're beating the Rams tomorrow? Oh, absolutely not. No, Tennessee's not going to beat the Rams. No. No. The Rams have too many weapons. Tennessee's not going to be able to. No.
We ballin', boy.
My man, Jax.
We ballin', boy.
No. Emory Edmonds.
We ballin', boy.
That's what it's all about, man. Growing the college football family. Doesn't even have to be a Canes fan that does it. Would you look at that?
We ballin', boy.
Thank you, Jax. Those went to some good people. Those went to some real good people.
We ballin', boy. We ballin', boy.
Thank you, my man.
We ballin', boy.
Get the heart rate monitor back on. Get ready for this second half. Florida ain't looking that bad. It's coming. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Jack Snow, thank you for growing the Canes fan, man. 10 gifted is insane. That's more U's in the chat. Okay, does USF have some sort of scripted drive they can come out and get some points here to start the second half? Do you have any links? Let me check. I didn't think about that. Due to the delay. Uh-oh. Because this game should technically be over now, right? That's another reason to not be a fan of the delays, because it throws off all of the... I actually don't. Unless there's a YouTube. Let me see. I don't usually do that. Here we go. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple on there. I can link them. If you just type it in. Yeah, if you type it in, they're up there. Yep. Sorry, I know that sucks. Just kind of out of my control with the weather delay, right? They're just literally not streaming it anymore because they assume it's over. Here we go. Second half. No, sir. Did you forget that we have number 4? Ruben Hurricane Bane? They should throw the script out now. Did he not catch that? No, he did. Okay. This is big for USF. You can't come out down 28-6 and go 3 and out and have to punt here to start the second half. No, sir. They can't handle that rush, man. And smart from Bane right there. No extracurricular activity. Don't slam him to the ground. Nothing. Okay.
Other link working.
Other link is working. Thank you, Duck. Thank you for the heads up. Appreciate the 5. Wonky pump, but it worked. Coop, whenever we score, we go online to see your reaction because you're 15 seconds behind. Yep. Sounds about right. Did you see my reaction to the CJ Daniels catch? I think it looked something like this. I feel beat up, man. Something about that weather delay just, it messed me up. Feel like I've been beat. If I'm ahead of you, just rewind me a bit. YouTube allows you to rewind. And what you can do is just sync yourself up with the scoreboard on the screen. A lot of people do that. And then even then, you might have to adjust a tab because there's a YouTube delay. And especially if you're watching this through an antenna, you have like really up-to-date coverage with the game. Oh, thank you. I'm getting an ad for bras. Honey Love Bras. Noted. Thank you, LT. How long have I been a Miami fan? Since 2001. That was the first ever college football game I watched. To get some bunny ears for your TV, always have a backup. Always, always, always have a backup. Just in case. That's the thing, Rob. My first ever, Miami game was watching Miami when they're up here, It's been a lot more lows than highs for me as a fan. And a lot of people always say, yeah, man, well, you jumped on when they were winning. I didn't have a team. I didn't jump over and become a Miami fan and I was a former Tennessee fan or former UTEP fan or something, It's always been Miami. And there's been real bad lows. I'm here. Put on the throat. Tell them, Paul. Did Lagway throw another pick? I'm not surprised. Okay, here we go. Let's watch a real offense. Okay, short gain from Marion. Thank you, Lee. You guys are family to me. I mean that. Yeah, you're right, Alan. What happened? It looks like Fletcher's helmet got sunburned or something. I kept thinking it was something reflecting off the camera, but it's not.
On the side of your helmet.
Beautiful
You stuck
throw.
with Miami this long. More than proved that it was not just about 2001.
Bobby! True. Thank you for the big 25, Bobby. Straight to the PayPal. True. Nah. Okay. Maybe he just kind of tweaked it because it's not like it got twisted up. You're gonna be all right. We need CJ Daniels, man. Bobby, thank you so much for the 25, man. True, if I was gonna jump ship, then I would have done it way back. I've had plenty of opportunities. What games am I going to this year? And what do you think of this year's FSU matchup? I will be at the Florida State game. That's the only one I know for sure I'm going to. If Miami makes an ACC championship game, I might try to go to that. If they go beyond that, I might try to go to that. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Jim Bob. Jeez, thank you for the big 20, Jim Bob. Thank you, my friend. He would have been a no. Who? Your diss tracks are unmatchable talent. Well, look, the diss tracks are on a 3-year win streak. And everything I said in the Notre Dame diss track happened. What'd I say? Carson Beck throwing dots. Did he or did he not? Ruben Bain another sack. Let's all stand up and applaud. Did he not get a sack in the game? A bit of a stretch. I'm just saying, you know. Wait. Is Virginia Tech losing right now? Wow. Okay. That's really bad. It's about to be halftime, and Kyron Drones has thrown for 11 yards. I gave Virginia Tech a little bit too much credit. Like, I knew that their head coach, I'm not a fan of their head coach, Brent Pry. He's not good. And that holds them back a lot. In a big way, it holds them back. But I thought they'd be a little better than that. Good grief. That's crazy.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I love you, man. Just wanted to say it out loud.
I'll say it back, Jared. I love you too. Thank you, my friend. Like, a lot of us have been hanging out here on the channel for years. You know, I've been doing this for 9 years, so I feel like I know y'all. Good pass to Marion. First down, if not, it's 2nd and 1. 2nd and inches. You can tell USF is so frustrated. I mean, just imagine the feeling, you know, of believing, you know, that you deserve that number 18. Beating 2 ranked teams. Just to play Miami, and you're just getting manhandled. It's got to be so frustrating. Like, nothing is going your way. Okay. All right. No excuses. Let's see the replay. Well, no, but here's the question. Who was that to? It looked like that Tony elevated and tipped the ball, and it wasn't even supposed to go to him. Like, there might have been some miscommunication or some sort of confusion there with having both those guys right there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it looked like it wasn't meant for Tony. Was that Johnson? I always get them confused because we have Malachi Tony, but then I think there's Tony Johnson. It's Tony Johnson from Cincy, right? I'm so bad with names these days. Yeah, it's Tony Johnson. So I think that was to Johnson. I don't really believe it's no excuse, but I don't think either one of those picks was really on Beck. I agree. I think that Malachi Tony just elevated up and tipped it when I don't know what would have happened if he didn't do that. I'm not sure. An honorary Cuban? I don't know if that's allowed. I've never had Cuban food. So some trickery. Shut it down. That. Do you smell that? Smells like desperation. They're trying to hurry up here. Miami's not set. uh, bro, so you ended up. So they were hoping for a penalty, so they ended up just wasting a down by trying to hurry up. So they're playing for the penalties because they know, look, you have some trickery. Then they basically they're getting desperate, man. Oh, they're gonna check it. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're gonna review it. Let's see it. Hey, good to see my man Eric Posada in here. What do we got? Now wait, he's not snapped it yet. Hold on. Let's see when they snap it. They're not supposed to be able to review after the snap. Well, you know what they'll say. We were calling down the review like before they snapped it. Like we were about to. This game kicked off at 4:30 and it's going to be over at midnight. Bro, he talked over the ref the entire time. I didn't hear a single thing he said. No, you got to stay up, Mama Coop. He talked over the ref the whole time. All right. So there is a penalty there for Miami. It makes it 3rd and 9. So USF has no penalties so far this game. Okay, so Miami did have too many on the field. It's just interesting that they had already basically ran the next play, and then they said, okay, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, are we going to play, or... I'm just going to call it all of this, and it's about to be fourth down. Crowd getting in it. Oh! Bubble! I was wrong. It's not fourth down. It's Miami Hurricanes football. Hey, you know, it could have been a punt. But we'll take some extra yards here, you know? Yes, sir. We'll take them. Well. Again, just they're having such a hard time, man. Miami's been doing a pretty good job at forcing some turnovers there, putting it, you know, laying the wood, forcing some fumbles. Can I throw the scoreboard back up? It's up right there. Conservative time. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Need to move the chains here. Cannot keep giving USF opportunities. All right. We need to get some points. We'll stop messing around. Come on, Dawson. Come on. 3rd and 4. Beck's not rattled. Those interceptions really weren't necessarily his fault. Come on. Come on.
We ballin', boy. We ballin', boy.
Is Mario about to drop his balls on Alex Golesh? Is he really about to do it? Holy smokes, he's doing it.
We ballin', boy.
We're past the 50. We need 1 yard. Do you go to the right? You have Malinois. You've got Cooper.
We ballin', boy.
What?
Ballin', boy. We ballin', boy.
Yo, how many pre-snap penalties? And you know that's eating Mario alive, man. And like when I say we're letting them stay in it, I get it's 28-6, but good grief, man. Miami should have 40 plus right now. We have an interception thrown by Beck. Killed that drive, obviously. The rush got to him. They hit his arm. We have one where we're still trying to figure out who he was throwing the ball to, and I guess Tony thought that it was to him, but it was actually to Johnson. Picked off. Multiple pre-snap penalties that have, come on. I know it might seem like we're being nitpicky, but it's that thing again where you're waiting then for something to go right for USF. You know what I'm saying?
Ballin', boy.
So then when does some sort of, busted coverage happen, and next thing you know, they end up in the end zone. And then they start getting some momentum. They start feeling a little bit better. Come on, man. Come on. Put them away. Put them away. Jax, no, good grief, man. Another 10 gifted. Florida State fans handing out memberships.
This is what it take
Thank you, Jax.
to wear the U.
Good grief, man. That went to some good people.
Even though the line is playing
Ellen
A+,
got one.
but he's still gonna chew him out. That's what we need, accountability.
Cuban Kane got one. Tom got one. Josh got one. Miss Felony Strutter. I like the name. Rob White. Chad Ayers. Thank you, Jax. Thank you. Bobby also re-upping the membership here. He says, I think Mario is upset. Wait. Yes. Thinks the USF D-line is simulating the snap count. Oh. Interesting. We saw that whole thing posted on social media about USF faking the injuries on the extra points. Did you guys see that? I don't know. Thank you for the 46 months, Bobby. Flicks with the 5 says, even though the line is playing A+, he's still going to chew them out. That's what we need, accountability. And I mean, former offensive lineman. Mario Cristobal eats, sleeps, and breathes O-line. Mirabal has really high expectations, expects a lot out of these guys. So even so, you're still gonna rip into them a little bit. Thank y'all for the love. Good grief. It's not like Miami fans are panicking at all. It's just would like to see the Canes finish some drives here now and put up some more points. Yep. USF still has really not done much of anything. They just haven't. All right, here we go. They got to go 90 yards, man. Good catch, but they do have a flag. Is this also on Miami? So, does Miami have 5 or 6 flags to USF's 0? Like, I mean, he did. Like, he yanked the helmet off and everything. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a flag. It was. I just mean, that's wild. That's a wild stat. All right, we need this team to recover a bit here. We said before in the Notre Dame game, when things are not really going your way, it's when Miami would typically give up a big play. Let's see if they can handle this. We're getting sloppy, man. See, they're finding some success. They're feeling themselves a little bit. We've got to pick one off or do something to slow this down a little bit. Now the up tempo might hurt us a tad. Miami's defense is on their heels. USF has found some things that work for them. Taking a shot at the end zone. Okay. Phew. No flag. Okay, this is when Byron Brown puts the game on his shoulders and tries to run. Right? Right? That's got to be what we're expecting here. Come on. Watch Brown. Yeah. But I mean, just because you know it's coming doesn't mean that you can always stop it, you know? But that just makes a ton of sense right there. You don't want to throw the ball. You're going to have Brown carry it there. What's up, George? Hey, thank you, Jax. I know, man. Ooh, slipped. That's tough. I appreciate you for real, man. You know the vibes around here. You know how we operate. We welcome everybody. I'll be there. I keep saying it. I'll be at Doak. I'm ready. Second and 12. But they're 100% right. I mean, wow, heck of a run. They can't settle for 3. They need 7. No, sir. I don't think so, buddy. Alex is calling a timeout. This is too important. Here we go, man. Here we go. After this timeout, we're going to see. Because if you go for it here, which they're going to because they need 7, if you walk away with nothing on this drive, I mean, you've got to just about have lost all hope. Hey, you know how I am about that, George. Just hanging out, bro. They got heart. Yeah. I mean, there's no denying that, you know. They're a scrappy team. They have heart. It's just a shame that those things alone don't win you the football game. Your score prediction's looking good, Terry? It is wild. Is that just crazy discipline from USF? Now, they had the offsetting penalty, though, right? So I guess it doesn't show up since it offsets. But is it that, or is it the refs not seeing anything, or not trying to start opening up a conversation about blaming refs for anything? You know my motto. You just got to handle business. But just looking at it. Way more heart than the Gators. That's something we can agree on. Them dang Florida Gators, man. How's that looking, by the way? Watch my parlay be good. And the one thing that screws it up is Florida upsets LSU. You know how mad I'll be? That was the one, like, I bet the point spread in every game on my parlay, except for this one. I took LSU money line because I said, well, but whether you think LSU is good or not, they're better than Florida, right? Right? Oh, buddy. What's this one? Okay, it's 17-14 in that Aggies Fighting Irish game. All right, here we go, y'all. Fourth and 2. No, sir. Not in our house. Yo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. They're not big enough. They're not strong enough. This should shock no one. And now you walk away with nothing. I mean, that's just so demoralizing. Good freaking stop. So now Miami is due. Now it's about time for Miami to put it in the end zone. Wait a minute, was that Pringle?
This is what it take
Yo, hold up.
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I want points Miami this drive.
Me too, Reezy. Thank you. Why are they talking about the Pop-Tarts Bowl with a different defensive coordinator? Okay, now there they go talking about the staff. Okay. Nobody can cover Tony, man. Going deep. I love it. Marion never gave up on the play. Last second creates a little bit of separation. That CJ Daniels, Keelan Marion, Malachi Tony combo is deadly. And let's talk about that ball placement from Carson. I wonder what Tony's vertical is. My goodness. Yeah, I haven't seen CJ Daniels since he went down. Unless I just missed it. Jeez. Like, you almost feel sorry for them when Fletcher is running the ball. You know, I don't. But like, for a split second, like you almost. But no, we don't. We don't. I'm all smiles right now. It's time to put it in the end zone now. It's time to put that bad boy in the end zone. And if anybody's going to do it, it's that man right there.
Touchdown, Miami!
Are you not entertained?
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
And that'll just about do it, folks. We have a quarter to go, but USF can't move the chains on that fourth down. Miami marches down the field and finally finds the end zone again. It's 35-6. See you later. See you later. USF is tired, bro. They're tired.
Your helmet.
41-9 still in play. You
It is.
seeing this, Mr. Birch?
It is. Pensa would get it right with a 41-9, and it would go to Eric Birch. Thank you for the 2, Pensa. Eric's here. Reezy with the gifted again. Another touchdown, another gifted. Thank you, Reezy. This went to Juice. My man, Juice.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Should have had 52,
USF
yeah.
is USF, but just to get out-ruined by Seabeck.
Carson Beck, I believe, still has more rushing yards than Byron Brown. You guys are right. I do think that Miami is going to cover the point spread. Yep. There is the Jet Setter G also doing his thing, gifting a membership to Mr. Cluck U. Thank you, Jet Setter.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
State champs soon.
Bro, I'm loving it. Like, we get to play USF. We get to play Florida. We get to play Florida State. No one cares about UCF.
To wear the U.
You know it?
On the side of your helmet.
Co-op, don't forget 35-10. Let's go.
This is what it takes.
Yeah, Howard, thank you for the 2.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Once a Canes, always a Canes.
Goldie! I appreciate y'all. Good grief. Goldie has been showing me a ton of love. I see you in the comment section, Goldie. Another penalty for Miami. Been showing me so much love on the live streams and stuff. It's a pleasure to have you here, Goldie. Thank you. Is this the same USF from last week? It is. It is. They just overhyped the heck out of them. They beat a bad Florida team. They beat a bad Boise State team. It's as simple as that. Tugs, my man, thank you for the 5. No message.
To wear the U on the
Appreciate
side of your
that.
helmet.
Don't make me say it. It feels good to feel happy, you know it? It feels real good to feel happy. USF's only points are off of field goals. The one thing that they bring to the table is Byron Brown's ground game, and it has been a non-factor in this one. He has hit some deep shots, but at the same time, right, like I feel like you expect that you're going to give a few of those up. You are. They've shut down Brown. Hey, I appreciate it, Thomas. It feels good, doesn't it? I hope you feel better, bro. I heard that strain is pretty nasty right now. So I hope you feel better, man. I mean, the Miami Hurricanes win always helps a little bit. It's not a cure, but it helps a little, for sure. Happy to have you hanging out with us. Thankfully, you can't spread germs through the screen. I'm disappointed. That's crazy. Where did I have them at? B tier? Were they B tier on my ACC tier list? I had them as a B tier. What was I thinking? Should have been down here with Stanford and Syracuse. What a joke. Also, what's this? Coop, are you okay? What were you thinking? Good question. It's going to be chaos this year, and hopefully Miami can keep doing what they're doing, because it looks like the stars are aligning. But we've said this before, right? We've not got to ACC play yet. There's going to be some battles. It's not going to be easy. Hope you feel better as well, Timothy. In the hospital, that sucks. Hopefully it's not serious. Syracuse trash? Yes. Yes. USF desperate for some points here. 1 yard, maybe. South Carolina and Vandy tied. Heck yeah. Okay. Beast Gamer, good to see you. Old Dominion has beaten Virginia Tech before. Yeah, but I mean, Virginia Tech, man, it's rough. Like, they open with South Carolina, then Vandy. So you have two SEC teams. And then you should be able to bounce back against Old Dominion, though. And now you're going to be 0-3. Thank you, John Kiefer, for the 5. Good ball from Brown, but they've not been great on third downs. Okay, this is a keeper here, right? No. Okay, he hands it off. I'm shocked. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm just kind of disappointed in Virginia Tech. We had talked at length about Brent Pry and how we felt about him when we made that tier list. But I thought they would be a little bit better. An 0-3 start that's really rough. There's a keeper for 2. We'll give him that. That's fine. We'll give him that. Well, Haynes King is not wrong. Rushed for over 100 freaking yards. Batted. Ah. Felt like that ball was up in the air forever. Just waiting for somebody to pick it off, man. Okay, 3rd and 8 here. Still going to be 4 down territory for them, though. No reason to take a field goal. Fitzgerald got the pick 2 weeks in a row. Okay. We'll see this big 3rd down after the commercial break. I've always been kind of confused by that, but I just, everybody has their own thing that they like to do. I just, I don't know. I would be scared somebody would grab it and rip it off. You know what I'm saying? Pick 6 incoming. You think defense looks better than expected so far this season? I mean, I think overall that's fair. I mean, you're going to give up some plays. It's inevitable. It's going to happen eventually at some point in some game. Overall, they've been pretty sound. It's really difficult to complain. What score? Hold on. Who are you guys talking about? All right. Let's be honest. We know the outcome here. However, it still just shows how crazy this season is. We know what's going to happen. But wow. 13-9 in the 3rd quarter. Ohio hanging with Ohio State. That's right. That's the Bobcats. Could, not getting ahead of ourselves, could this be the year that the big dogs finally struggle a bit and it paves the way for Miami to I'm not going to speak it. You know what I'm hinting at. Just saying. Miami looks pretty solid across the board. Strong O-line, mean pass rush, veteran quarterback, weapons to throw to, great ground game, revamped DB room. Dang, okay. All right. You going for 2, I guess, right? Got to go for 2. The play clock is moving, though. They're not going to get it off. Yeah, they are. Never mind. That wasn't accurate. He's got a man open. Man, thank goodness. If he would have looked to the right, it looked like the running back was wide open. He may not have been, but initially it looked like it. He's not good at throwing. No, and he never has been. They put Miami's defense put USF in such a tough spot because they took away what they're known for. They took away what their offense is, which is Byron Brown running the football. Even though teams know that, they've not been able to stop it. Yeah, he was their leading rusher going into this game. And if we can keep it that way, the story of the night will be Carson Beck rushing for more than Byron Brown. I think that's just such a funny headline. Can we do the same for Castellanos? I hope. He has more weapons to work with, though, than Brown does. And Florida State, obviously, has a better O-line. 35-12. Jeez, it's going to be a high-scoring game for Notre Dame and A&M. 24-21 in the second quarter. Huh. I did see C.J. Daniels on the field a minute ago. I thought that I hadn't, but he was out there, yeah. So he's okay. They might be trying to be a bit cautious. It's 35-12. But yeah, he was out there. Is it just me, though, or does this game feel like some sort of fever dream? Or it's a blur? That delay just really messed with me. Have to be careful with the play calling here, though. It's third down. So it's not just me, though, right? Yeah, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9. This is going to be like a 5-hour game, 5.5-hour game. Third and 3. Boom. Money. And more. Here. Snatch that thing out of the air. I appreciate you, Dexter. Yeah, 5 hours in. Spreading the ball around, which you love to see. It's pretty far out of bounds right there. You've had too much beer. What's the deal with 7? He got tackled at one point and came out. They haven't really updated or anything. It didn't look significant or like anything too crazy. That doesn't mean anything. So we'll see. This will be Miami Hurricanes football this entire season. Being able to run the football down your throat in the fourth quarter.
This is what it takes to wear the U.
And you're just not going to be able to stop it.
How about them Canes? Hooray quick. Do you know if Beck still has an okay relationship with Gaw? Was it his decision to leave, or did Gaw want a better shot?
Sarah, thank you very, very much for the love, for the 5. I don't know why I'm whispering.
This is what it takes.
I don't like talking like this.
On the side of your helmet.
Wow, even the backup O-line are dogs.
Yep, they are. Thank you, Flicks, for the 2. I don't like talking like this, but someone that I know
This is what it takes
who knows Kirby.
On the side of your helmet.
Go Canes.
But let me back up. Frogman, thank you for the 2. Somebody that I know that knows somebody that knows Kirby. Based on what he said, it was just kind of mutual. They were kind of ready to move on, and Carson Beck wanted a change of scenery. Because this guy called me about 3 weeks before the Carson Beck stuff came out. And he said, hey, I know a guy that was at a dinner with Kirby, and Carson Beck has some interest in Miami. And of course, I'm not going to put out a video saying that because nobody's going to tell me anything ever again. And now it doesn't matter because it already happened. But I think it's just kind of mutual. Yeah. Put him on a stretcher, Fletcher. About to make this bad boy 42. I'll be honest, Kyle, I didn't even know who either of them were. I don't watch boxing or keep up with the fights anymore. Finish. After this, you can probably pull the starters. Don't want anybody to get hurt. 42-12, they're not coming back. Fletch wants it. He wants it, man. We good? We're good.
Touchdown, Miami!
Is he? Are we good?
We ballin', boy.
Yeah. I don't know. That might come back. If it comes back, they'll just punch it in after that. Breezy! Thank you, my friend. How am I watching YouTube TV? Now, again, the call on the field is touchdown. Yeah, he's a little. He looks like he's a little short. Hand it to him again. Give him the ball. It's more time off the clock. It's 2nd and goal from the half-yard line. We're fine. We're fine. Wait a minute. What? Oh, back got popped a bit. Yeah, that's what people are trying to figure out. 3rd and goal. It's on USF, right? What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's do it again.
Touchdown, Miami!
Why not?
We ballin', boy!
Jet Setter also gifted one out to Matt R. Took it to these guys, man. Absolutely took it to these guys. I'm taking the heart rate monitor off. It's 42-12. There's no hope for the Bulls. None. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Beaten. Down. Just wow. Took it to them guys. It's almost a repeat of last year, and it was the same sort of trash talk, running their mouth. We're gonna show y'all. We were looking at messages last night on the stream of them saying they had an NFL defensive line.
This is what it take.
They said we're not scared of Fletcher. We have an NFL caliber defensive line.
Where are DA Bulls poop?
Word for word. We hung with Alabama last year. They brought that up again. Well, guess what? How'd that go for you? Thank you, Canes Hunter 69. Where them bows?
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So Usain Beck ran 2x as Brown and has a rush TD.
Yes. So get this. Thank you, Flicks. Get this. In what world does Carson Beck have half the carries of Byron Brown and has more than double the yards?
We ballin', boy.
Reezy with another gifted. This time to TT. Thank you, Reezy. Byron Brown has 12 carries for 12 yards. Carson Beck has 6 carries for 28 and a touchdown.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
USF equals CFL stacked.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
So if we beat Florida next week, that means we beat Florida twice in one season
Yes.
by beating USF
Thank you.
who beat Florida.
Thank you.
That's college football
That
rules.
is college football math, and I very much appreciate you bringing that up. That is true. This team beat Florida, which means we technically already beat Florida, but we want to beat them a second time
This is
because
what it
beating the
takes
Gators twice in one
to wear
season
the U
sounds
on the
great.
side of your helmet.
Yes.
Can't wait for the Gators next week. Go Canes.
Thank you, Matt, for the 2. Yes, I'm very ready for those guys. Bring on Florida. Bring on Florida. Speaking of, real quick. Going deep. Nice job.
This is what it take
Look like easy
to
money,
wear the U on the
but
side
it
of
wasn't.
your helmet.
Yo Co-op, is this a good win or a sloppy one?
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, when you break it down and you look at, in my opinion, the interceptions from Beck, I don't really put on Beck. It's when we look at the stats again, Miami dominated. It was not perfect, but Miami dominated this football game. Thank you, Tommy Cruz, for the 5. It's not perfect. I'm not pretending like everything was just flawless here. 10 out of 10, A++ for every position group. It's not that. But I'm very happy with this. Third and 3. He's got nobody. Oh. Oh. Big hit. Kyle Bartlett, welcome to the Canes fam officially. Appreciate the love, bro. I don't know, Sarah. I'm not sure. Something YouTube does. Yeah. Miami dominated. I mean, we'll look at the stats at the end of the game. It's complete domination. We have almost double the time of possession. Oh. sacked. Pickett with a huge TFL there. Good grief.
This is what it take to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
That's even better. We didn't play our best and we still beat the crap out them.
That's
South
true.
Florida Bulls. Yeah, go back to Tampa.
That's a really good point. Not a perfect game from us, and it's still 42-12. Yep. And that's going to be the game. There's still going to be some time, though. They're going to go for it on fourth here. What a day, man. Who would have thought we would be live hanging out at 9:30 at night after a 4:30 kickoff? Welcome back down to reality, USF. You're a scrappy team, but you're... They were talking about, well, if USF beats Miami, does that make them number one?
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Coop, just a few notes. Positives. No letdown after delay, although that caused some of the sloppiness. Fletcher, receivers blocking and fighting for balls. Issues. The obvious pre-snap problem and the breakdown in secondary when QB is scrambling.
Yeah, I think that last one is definitely the biggest, Tucci, for sure. We have seen we've given up touchdowns, we've given up big plays and stuff when the quarterback extends the play, and then he typically finds somebody deep. Tucci, thank you for the 10, my man. Dang, it's coming back. I'm just feeling good. I'm waiting for the USF fan comments to roll in. I'm waiting. Ooh, yeah, he took. I was about to say they got to Emory right there. I don't know, Julian. The problem is sometimes they drop in there. They hit him low. And it explodes the ones at the bottom out of it. So they have 2 total penalties for 16 yards. Miami's trying to score here.
This is what it take to wear
True.
on the side of your helmet.
That's true.
Did the Canes break the CW curse?
Yep. Breaking all kinds of curses, man. The bye week curse, the weekday curse. Not for this game. I'm talking about over the last couple seasons, right?
We ballin', boy.
Yeah, buddy. Get some 305. Thank you for the big 1999. Absolutely insane amount of support. Thank you.
We ballin', boy.
Also, Jax Noel feeling super generous. He knows what's coming.
We ballin',
What the?
boy. We ballin', boy.
More use, man. More use. Thank you, Jax. Yo, if you guys get gifted, make sure that you thank Jax. I will let you know this, Jax. You got a Georgia Tech YouTuber, Rec Talk, and you got a Clemson fan. I can 100% say that both of those things did just happen. Thank you, bro. I think that's 30 on the afternoon. Crazy. When did Emory change his number? A lot of guys changed their numbers late, right before the season started. It's tough to keep up anymore. You have transfer portal, guys in, guys out, guys changing their numbers twice in a season, or before it starts, I mean. That's 42-12, y'all. We're feeling good? We feeling good? Is anybody going to win the 600? Let me look. Now, to be fair, it's not over. If you guys don't tune in, man, the Friday night call-in shows the night before the game, I'm giving away $600. 100 of that was my money, and then Stephanie and Big Mud came in and contributed, and Tropical to up the prize pot up to 600. Bro, call in on the call-in show and predict the score and win $600. Nobody had 12 for USF. Let's check. Remember what we talked about? We said last night, watch it be some weird, funky score, like 55 to 5 or something. I think 12 for USF is kind of funky. Melissa had 45 to 13. Yo. Kyle had 42 to 20. MS had 42 to 17.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
I think we added 40 people to the U family.
We did. As a matter of fact, it is 47. It's 47 total. I appreciate that. I mean, look, when you look at the live chat moving, look at all the U's. It's beautiful. Brig, I've been wondering. I legit the other day, I was like, I wonder where Brig's at, because this is playing out to be an epic season. And I was like, Brig, I need to make sure he's a part of this. You've been house hunting, went pending while you were on a cruise. The next door neighbor was outside mowing his lawn with a U shirt. I yelled, "Go Canes," and threw up the U.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let's not talk about the call-in show law.
Missed opportunity to possibly move in by one of the coolest people you could ever live by, which would be a Miami Hurricanes fan. Dang, Brig. Thank you for the 2, Eric. You know I love you. I got nothing. Well, I got a little bit left. Hold on. We're empty. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. But by golly, Miami is winning 42 to 12, and life is good. Hey, good deal, Brig. It's going to be a heck of a year. This team looks pretty stacked. Pretty stacked, man. We're going to score. Yeah, we're going to score. You almost crashed throwing up U's at each other. It's just something. That's what's so cool about being a Miami fan, right? Like, just do this and it puts a smile on everybody's face. You instantly feel a connection with that person. You know it?
Touchdown, Miami!
Y'all already know what time it is. Throw them U's up. Throw them U's up.
We ballin', boy! We ballin', boy! We ballin', boy!
Jet Setter G, there it is with the gifted. Another touchdown. Reezy, another touchdown. Another gifted. Going to good people. Get some 305 Rocky Top Cane. Went to great people. My man Daytime Cheese also coming through. Storm the field with DJ. Let's go, Coop. We just beat the team who, in my book, is going to be the group of 5 playoff pick. Thank y'all. Taco Bell might be on the menu tonight. Emory Williams comes in. Not afraid to run the ball. And Miami puts it in the end zone.
To wear the U
Yeah, buddy.
on the side of your helmet.
Hey Gators, we have a few extra points playing USF. Want some of ours?
Thank you, Benson, for the 5.
Oil, man, get it ready. Like, we have. These curses are real, man. Whether you want to believe them or not, you better look, the tin foil, man. Get it ready. Like, we have to play our best just to beat you.
All right, now I'm not going to lie, I'm a little jealous of the shirts.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
How'd I get the membership?
You're going to struggle to stop Brown.
We ballin', boy!
If the game is close into the fourth quarter,
We
South Florida
ballin',
will win.
boy!
It's not. It's definitely not.
This is what it takes.
And you're right. It's not close, and they did not
On
win.
the side of your helmet.
I predicted 50-15 Miami, let's go.
We
Yep.
ballin', boy!
It's not close in the fourth quarter. Not even a little bit. Sarah, pulling the trigger on the Canes fan membership. Welcome to the fam, Sarah. John as well says, I find it fitting bull riding is after the game, although we just witnessed that currently. True. John, thank you very much for the 37 months in a row with the membership. Zulu with the 39.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Appreciate y'all. And Danny
I
Bozeman.
said 48-13.
Wow. 48-13, and it is 49-12. That's wild. Mr. Prime 39773. Thank you for the big 20. This feels good, man. It feels good that like this is a ranked win. Whether you think they deserved it or not, it goes down as a ranked win. This is a game that they were hyping up our opponent. Upset alert. The Cinderella team. And here we are beating them 49-12. And completely dominating this team. Both sides of the ball. And Danny Bozeman had asked how you get the membership. It's always optional, my friend, but there's a link in the description or there's a join button by the subscribe button unless you're on an Apple device. Then you have to click the link in the description that says become a Canes fan member. You get the U by your name. You get some emotes and stuff you can use. And Mr. Steve with the big 49.99. It'll pop up. I don't know why it didn't pop up yet. I think you broke it, Steve. I think you broke it. Fireworks that's appropriate. Yep. Look, I know because it limits you to the $49.99. Stephanie does not mind sharing the throne. Thank you, Steve. I mean, we had an hour and 42-minute weather delay. Fought through the penalties. I mean, I feel like it's weird because I feel like I said it before. I'm in like some sort of fever dream or something. Not because it was just a crazy thought to beat USF. We all knew that was going to happen. It's just the weather delay. I thought this game was going to be over with at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. It just feels... USF was never in it. They weren't. And, I mean, we'll look at the stats. Good grief. Byron Brown goes 20 of 36 for 274, a touchdown and a pick. His first pick of the season.
We messed with the bowl. I see no horns.
Me neither. They clowned us for the intro skit. They told us you're going to see, you're about to find out. And it was not even close. So now the question is, did they continue to give South Florida credit, or did they take away from this win for Miami? You know what I'm saying? Because they hyped them up big time. They beat Boise, they beat Florida. They're a pretty darn good football team. They're upsetting everybody. Well, now Miami blows their doors off. So do we get credit for that or no? I don't care as long as Miami keeps winning. We're 3-0. But I'm just curious. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just curious how they're going to treat that. Carson Beck, 23 of 28, 340, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks, and I'm not freaking out over that. We saw how they happened. We watched it play out. I'm not concerned about that. Fletcher had 16 carries for 121 yards, triple digits, 3 freaking touchdowns. Carson Beck had a touchdown, and I'll continue to say it, the story of this game and what's so freaking funny. By the time you take away the sacks, you subtract that yardage, Byron Brown has 13 carries for 2 yards. Carson Beck has 6 for 28 and a touchdown.
We ballin', boy.
There it is, Danny. You found it, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the Canes fam, Danny. Enjoy that you. Keelan Marion got busy. So did Malachi Tony. So did Tony Johnson. And CJ Daniels with another crazy circus catch. Unbelievable. Josh Moore had 2 receptions. And guess what? They were both for touchdowns. We own the time of possession at 36 minutes. Penalties have to be better. I know there's the argument about if they were simulating the snap count and trying to get the guys to jump.
Go Canes.
Yep, I agree. Straight just dominated these guys, embarrassed them. Right? They're questioning everything now. Are we not legit? Are we not who we thought we were? And that's what we want to do to teams. Look at this. 40 rushing yards. 40. We had 205. How many rushing yards did they have against Florida? They had 128. Byron Brown had 66 of that. This is what I'm talking about. We held them to 40. Seven of 11 on third downs, 1 of 1 on fourth downs, 576 total to their 332. Just bullied those guys, embarrassed them. It just it was a bad afternoon for USF. Miami beats the CW curse. Miami beats the weather delay. And it's a beatdown. It's 49 to 12. We need to where's it at? We're 3-0. Miami has not lost a football game yet. We are undefeated in 2025. It's so refreshing to, like, even last year, we knew, we started to figure out early on, okay, we have an offense. We have Cam Moore, we can put up points, but this defense is just tough to watch.
This is what it takes.
You know it? Like, we're feeling pretty
On
good.
the side of your helmet.
There was a god darn rodeo tonight in Miami.
This is what it takes
There was.
to wear the U.
My man Big Bam Entertainment in the
Miami
building.
is just different this year. Not Cam good, better. Go Canes.
My man Big Bam jumping in and dropping a 20 on us, blessing us with the 1999. Thank you, Big Bam. Hope the DJ stuff's been going good for you. You're right. The gosh darn rodeo in South Florida. Straight Street 6 also with the 5. Miami's just different this year. Not Cam good, but better. See, and that's the thing. People instantly believe when you say that. Well, what do you mean? Like, don't disrespect Cam Ward. And that. The thing is, Carson Beck is a veteran guy who has played many games at this level, won a lot of those big-time games. He has some more weapons to go to throw to. The offensive line appears to have gotten even better. He has a solid stable of running backs, and guess what? What appears to be a decent defense. So we're not constantly playing from behind. Now, to be fair, I just want to put it out there. I don't think USF is this crazy good football team. We talked about it all week. I just think they're okay. Notre Dame was pretty good. And Miami beat them and beat them in a close one. So we have some big games coming up. Florida is trash. Dookie. One game at a time, though. But, man, that Florida State game is going to be a big one that's circled. And SMU looks like they're not all that. Virginia Tech's getting their butts whooped by Old Dominion. Man, it's there. It's there for the taking. It's right there. It's right there. Any updates here? Florida down 3 to LSU. There's my man Mike Brandley again, striking 2 nights in a row.
I said last night, let's get that W. We got
that W. And we got that W. Don't let them downplay it now. I mean it. Do not let them go on there now and start saying, well, USF sucks, man. That's not what they were saying. I'm not even talking about USF fans. I'm talking about fans of other teams. Yo. Aggies are up 28-24 on the Fighting Irish. And that's just disgusting. Making the whole dang conference look bad. Yeah, as expected. Yeah. Figured that was going to happen. Ohio State was going to pull away. Anyways. What do you want me to say? We're 3-0. Florida Gators coming up. They're in big trouble.
This is what it take
They're in
to wear
big
you
trouble.
on the side of your helmet.
Keep G5 Billy Fund. CANES.
Thank you. I will be. I have an idea for the video next week. You'll see. Thank you, Workforce Freebie, for the 305. It just feels good. It feels really good. This was a feel good game, and it was never close. Sure wasn't. I don't know what else to. We did it. We were live for 5.5 hours. Shout out to Stephanie and Steve for the top dono
This is what it take
of the afternoon/night with the big 50.
Time to get more gator meat next weekend.
Yep. Thank you, Rocky Top Kane. Is this my longest stream? No, we've done some pretty long ones in the past. But it's been a minute since we've done a game day stream for 5.5 hours. Yeah. I feel beat. I don't know about you guys. It is. It is. It's nice to have a decent defense, isn't it? I feel beat, man. But it really is. It's playing out to where Miami has a big opportunity this season, but they have to put themselves in the driver's seat. They have to not leave it up to some crazy mathematical equation of this team losing this game and then that team lost to this one. So it meant no. It's right there this season. Clemson just got beat by Georgia Tech. We don't see either of those guys on our schedule. Like we said, Virginia Tech's getting their butt whooped. SMU seems like they've taken a step back. Little brother Florida State will be a ranked opponent, which could give us another ranked win. Right, we seem more complete. That's a great way to put it. Miami just seems more complete across the board. Finally have the depth that we've wanted. It just feels so good.
VT about to lose to OD again. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing. Go Canes.
I know it. Florida may be ranked if they keep it close with that LSU. I mean, it'll be cool if they do, but in my opinion, they don't deserve it. They're not good, but I appreciate y'all. Blanket thank yous to everybody pushing through the weather delay and just hanging out for the watch party for the game. If I seem down, I'm not. I'm hype. I'm just tired. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. That's just where we're at. But thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Florida week is here. And I'll be live tomorrow for the Titans game, by the way. Titans versus Rams, 1 p.m. We'll track the sleeper picks. We'll track the touchdown picks. I'll be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Just left. Hey, man, heck of a game to go to, Joe, minus the weather delay. Right? Yep. You have permission to start talking junk now to Florida. And let's talk a bunch of trash, man. Come on.
This is what it takes.
You know how that fan base is.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
On that
USF
note,
was more of a high-powered version of Bethune-Cookman, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
We have big plans next week for Florida. I'm done messing around with those guys. Most delusional fan base in all of college football. I know they're terrified right now. They're in a dogfight with LSU, and LSU has that number 3 by their name. I get it, but them poor Gators. Three and 0. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you tonight, actually. Actually, I'll see you tonight for the React video.
To wear the U
I take that back.
on the side of your helmet.
Of course we stick around with you, Coop. You the man. Go Canes.
Sean G, thank you for the 5. Ride or die. We're here no matter what, good or bad. Right? Thank you, Sean. Workforce Freebie, thank you for the 26-month membership. Appreciate you. What happened to the CW curse? I don't know. Ask Randy. Go ask him. 3-0. On to the next one.